Okay.
Stop moaning like that.
Last time on Dark Heresy, more places were raided. People escaped prison.
Mars is dead.
Lars is not quite dead. However, Kroll got psychicry up
No,
his
wait,
ass.
I mean, he's got a red exclamation mark against him.
I got
Oh, sorry, it's just for the group video, ignore me.
You fool. Yeah, anyway, Kroll got psychicry up his ass. And got insanity points because why not? They're fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And cut a guy's arm off and killed him in one hit
He deserved it.
from his arm.
Wait,
He
did you say
was
I'm
a
dead?
psychic.
Pardon?
Did he say I'm dead?
What?
He did, but he meant that as in he thought you were disconnected from the call. That's all.
Oh, okay, no, I'm not.
We know, don't worry.
Does Pete know what's happened, or was that
No.
his summary?
That's what I've basically said to Pete so far already.
He's in bed, isn't
Don't you know he does not have any money anymore?
he?
I mean, realistically,
Shut up. Shut up.
it goes against meta that he would know exactly what happened as a character anyway. So
Yeah,
it's
that's why I would say
inconsequential.
He's in
He's
bed.
too busy.
it doesn't matter.
He's too busy lead bleeding with shotgun pellets still in his chest. You know, just left him.
He's tucked in.
Yeah, that. Okay. Alright, so you all headed back to the snooze place afterwards. Can anyone remember how many days we paid for?
We
We
believe,
just paid, didn't we?
yeah, we did just pay. To be fair,
Yeah, no, but
Well,
you never know.
a week. It was a week, I think.
we did that.
We paid for a week.
We.
Did you know?
The group.
Right.
As a group, Pete! As a group.
I think Pete just said he would anyway, but whatever. Right, okay. What's on the agenda for things to do today, gents?
Well, did we get any hassle after coming out of that prison cell? After
Yeah, wait.
disarming a prisoner?
Well,
We ended in that room.
you
didn't
ended
we?
it.
yeah, we didn't.
You
we
ended
didn't
in
go
the room.
back.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I'll start with Pete. Pete, you wake up in the
Wait, is Pete
hotel
on
room.
camera?
Pete, you cameraing?
Oh,
Oh. Nice. Any lights at all?
I'm glad we're on camera. That's made it much better.
continue. I'll sort the lighting.
Good idea. Fuck's sake. It's like see teeth every now and then smiling. Alright, well, yeah. You wake up in a hotel room bleeding from the chest. With shotgun shells. After recovering from a heart attack. Thoughts?
I won't even remember any of this, will I?
Any what?
Why am I bleeding?
Well, because you've been shot.
Shot me?
Why are you
Got-
screaming?
Got point blanked. There's no one even there. You're just shouting to yourself.
He can hear you because we're on speakers, remember?
Oh no, I mean like, as in his character's just
Oh,
on his
yeah.
own.
I mean... There we go. Much better.
Yeah, how the hell did I get shot? That didn't happen before the heart attack.
Yeah, you got... The
Yep.
You
guy
said you're an
bef-
assassin,
before
and then
you cut the guy's head off with a throwing knife, he had a shotgun pistol and he hit you in the chest with it that brought you down to -1.
I mean, after all this recovery time,
You only
You've been, you've been in bed for like an hour.
you only naturally recover health when you're above 75% of your health.
or F you.
Yeah.
Think
Remember
you've-
the house rule.
think you've only been in bed like 4 hours as well.
Yeah.
It's
So
the same day.
you're gonna need medical attention to heal. But you got the money, right?
Oh, great. Is this how I lose all my money?
I mean, it could be. Depends
Other
how bad. Depends how
Other
bad.
than
You,
my teammates trying to steal from me.
depends
Bloody
how bad
doctors
you
coming
want your health.
in. Genius.
So yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm waiting for the page to load so I find out how much money I've got. Load! I click join get. Thank you.
Oh, if you had Roll20 Premium, you'd be in by now.
Oh no, everyone gets Roll20 Premium because I've got it.
Alright.
Everyone loads in. No, you've not noticed there's not a 15-second cut.
Nah, I just don't look at it for that amount of time, usually.
Wow. Used to be such a good boy.
I'm not wasting your premium.
Yeah, you are. Well, I suppose not, considering otherwise you'd be waiting for 15 seconds every time.
Oh, fine.
Oh, I'll fix my sheet anyway. I moved them all from the last sheet.
Come on then. Bring on the.
Save my sheet now, please.
I'll think about it. Yeah, well, for a start off, you'll need to get somewhere like that. I know. How are you going to go about getting this medical attention?
I've got a compad. Surely I can. There's an emergency helpline.
I mean, sure, if you want to call it. I mean, you don't know it off by heart, I'm assuming. Unless did you
No,
go
but
through
I
the
mean,
phone
come on,
book?
This is a bit in the future, isn't it? If I can Google this, if right now I can Google emergency numbers, I'm sure on my compad it will automatically find one for me.
Have you ever needed them before? Being the sneaky assassin you are.
Oh, might have some secret back alley doctor.
I'm sure I will have sustained some injuries in the past.
Well, you can, as Lex said, try and call a back alley doctor. Or
Oh.
you could try and go through official channels.
Get a posh one.
Well, he's already seen the guy that cast us Wave to Sea Light, hasn't he? He was
Yeah,
there for that.
but do remember that he's going to still have to pay. I mean, yeah. If you want to call him up, he's not going to come to you. You're going to have to go to him.
What?
He's the top doctor in the big
What is
hospital.
the
in the area.
emergency service for this planet?
Back alley doctors.
How loud you can shout. There you go.
Yeah, basically.
How have we regressed so much in society?
It's like a weird mix of...
things that we had thousands of years ago.
People don't give a shit about you in 40k. You should know that, man. There's always someone to replace you.
Where's all the socialists gone?
Well, the what?
The socialists.
They died when the Emperor marched on the Earth and killed everyone who didn't like him.
Screw the Emperor.
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
not-
I'm not sure about social.
The Ogrim walks in.
I mean, you could always call for help and see if the guy will let the ogre and run you to the hospital.
Help!
You're shouting for help. You can call the
This
hospital
is-
if you want, but do remember there's no cars, so they're gonna have to physically take you there.
Okay, I'll call them.
Hello, sir. Can you state the nature of your medical emergency?
Wait, no, I wanted to call my teammates.
Lol. Yeah, you won't get any reception. You're not. Yeah. You don't. They don't pick up.
Town.
We're not. We're a distance away, I think.
How has technology got this crap?
Because you're trying to use like a shortwave radio to contact us. None of us have got like iPhones, I don't think.
No, it's not even that. You're in a completely cell you're in a cell that's got no communication.
Right. I'll just scream for help.
Alright.
You can walk, you know.
Yeah, you can walk. You're only -1. You're not -6 and have lost leg.
Yeah, but I've just had a heart attack.
We're pussy.
That doesn't impede walking.
Don't be a pussy, he says. Fresh out of a heart attack. 4
Some
hours
people-
ago, was it?
Some people have heart attacks and then get back to their life and don't realise they've had a heart attack.
They're idiots.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Well, they're hard, man.
I mean, if you just
What do you-
shout, if someone will eventually come.
I'll just shout.
Right.
6 hours later.
So it's after about 5 minutes, you'll hear a knock on your door. The guy's like, "Hello."
Come in! I'm Jason.
He said bleeding through his sheets.
Okay. He cracks the door open. You don't recognise him. He looks like a patron to you. He's like, was that you shouting?
No.
I can already see he's gonna get shot again somehow.
Okay then. And he starts to leave.
Don't leave!
Okay.
Only!
He leaves faster. You hear his footsteps go down the stairs. You're a mob, yeah. Fuck's sake.
Are you incapable of normal communication?
Apparently, he's just too old. Just too old.
I'll call the doctor.
What was the point in that then? For fuck's sake!
You never heard of
Well,
a side?
Can we
never
just
had
pause
a
this for a
bit of-
second to find out what were you expecting to happen if this guy had come and sat with you after you said, "I'm lonely"? Were you gonna eventually work round to the fact that you were bleeding, or were you gonna like?
If you're playing a game, an RPG, and you walk up to a random person and you just talk to them, what do you expect? You just do it to see what happens. Same logic.
Okay. You call the hospital. The same thing happens. Can you
I
please
wouldn't
state the
say the
nature
same
of your
thing to a
medical
hospital.
emergency? Faggot.
I feel like I've had a heart attack and I have a shotgun wound in my chest. How much would you charge me to heal me?
Our rates are non-disclosable, sir.
What kind of shooting business practice is that?
Would you like? Where is your location? We will send a stretcher at once.
And then what? You forced me to pay because you brought me to your stupid hospital. I know your game, Sonny.
No. Watch your tone, sir.
That's all.
We made us decline you.
Bad as insurance companies. Fine. Send a stretcher.
Your location.
I don't know where I am.
I'm sure you can use some kind of GPS technology.
Do you remember
You've
the
only
name
been
of the
sleeping
place?
here a month.
I don't remember what it's called. I'm in some strange inn.
It's the Squealing Hog, my friend. Oh,
Something about.
you're the one who's been paying the bills. All right then.
I'm in a place that has something to do with hurt pigs.
We'll be right on that, sir. She hangs up on you. Right. Okay. You have to wait like 30 minutes. They'll get to you eventually. Some guys arrive in at the room with like a what they might call it. I don't know. I'm just gonna make some up right now, and it's called a stretcher bike. Just a bike with a stretcher on it. Right. They'll take you off. Right.
Well, then I want to know the price of this stretcher ride first.
I'm afraid our rates are non-negotiable. Depends. Right. What sort of healing do you want? The higher the grade of the Medicaid.
I just want full health.
Just want full health then. All right. find that for you.
I also want to find out why I had a heart attack.
Well, you don't know you had one.
I'm pretty sure I'd have a bit of a hurty heart.
He knows that he has a heart attack, he just doesn't know what caused it.
How though? Because he was unconscious, wasn't he?
No.
Well,
the
I'd
heart-
feel, I'd
Put him
feel
on
The heart
conscious.
attack, the heart attack drove him into unconsciousness.
I might not know that it's a heart attack, but I know that something serious happened.
Maybe you're just getting old.
Screw age, my friend. Screw age.
Okay. Right, okay. You gotta roll me a D100, Pete. Alright, no, not Pete. What the hell am I on about? Me. Not bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good indeed. Oh well, you know that sweet tea that I spilled on my keyboard the other day?
Oh god. Yeah.
I had to clear my keyboard earlier. Didn't work. It's still the num keys are like
Nice.
to actually type. It's fucking awful.
I just got stabbed by a minstrel.
Right, just saying you are going to be in this hospital for about a week. All things considered, I think that's alright.
Very well.
I'm sure if you keep trying us at some point.
Can I use?
Okay.
Can I use
Yeah.
a fate point to speed it up?
Ooh.
You can now, because I've removed your critical damage. If you want to use a fate point now, you can use it. Roll me 1d. Is it 1d? It's 1d5, isn't it? So, roll me a.
I don't think you even need to remove critical damage for it. I think you can just spend them to like
Well, I've removed it anyway. So
gain 5 HP.
if you want to,
1d5.
if you want to roll me 1d5, then Pete, you can remove a fate point.
Mm.
There we go. Nice one. Okay. So you can heal yourself. What's your toughness bonus? Your toughness is 3. So you heal 6 plus the 5 that you healed then. So yeah, you heal 11.
9/11.
Ha ha ha.
Whoa, and you were the one who laughed.
I
Tom.
was
Nice.
trying not to.
I didn't laugh. I just that was a humorless laugh. I went.
Oh,
"Ha, ha,
sure it
ha,
was.
ha, ha,
I'm calling America.
9/11
Heck.
not funny, Tom. We're
The
not
man's
gonna
gonna
get
come
good
and get
views
you.
on YouTube if you're laughing at 9/11.
ha." Oh,
The man's coming, Matt.
sick it. Right. Okay.
See, America are going to arrive and blow up the Eiffel Tower.
Right. You're gonna be spending a week in hospital.
Okay.
If the people if they get back unperturbed, they're just gonna find like bloody sheets and you missing. Right.
Well, like, if because we have our beads on and they're like constant communication, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or well, Krolls is constant communication.
Yeah.
So like, if
On or off.
we get within range, you'll be able to hear it.
Mhm.
That's a bit weird.
Well, yeah. Well, that is if he's using it, and if while they're doing surgery on this guy, they'll let him keep his comm bead in. But hey.
Fair enough.
Yes. And right now you're in a cell that can't receive communication. But alright, let's swap to the other guys. Okay, so let's just quickly go in detail the last few moments of this guy's life. So he's literally channeling force push. literally about to throw everyone in the room, in front of him in the room, into the wall at high speeds, okay? He uses it, completely whiffs on both the arbitrator and the psyker in front of him. Then the psyker in front of him, being Lek, forms a psychic blade.
Nah, pull a knife out of my pocket and cut his arm off.
Both of those things hits him for 20 damage, cuts his arm off, and the psychic power that basically cuts this guy's soul just instantly kills him. You know, there being gunshots prior to this as well, because if you remember, someone fired on full auto and the power didn't necessarily last for the full thing. So one shotgun shot rang out, I believe.
Yeah, Kroll had another go.
Yep, Kroll wanted to shoot his hand. Well then. Okay. So
I'm not. My character's fucking not saying anything, is he?
no.
Oh
For
yeah.
a while still.
You've shut your yap, so to say the least. So I think we're literally just coming back into this scene where this guy's arm just like slaps against the wall, and his eyes just roll back in his head, and he falls off his chair sideways, and like hits the floor hard. So,
Slip the knife back in my pocket.
anyone saying anything?
Yeah.
Not you.
Honestly, did you have to do that?
Honestly, yeah. Could have left it a few minutes till he paced us all, but you know.
We could have used him.
Turns out he wasn't exactly a spook user like I expected. He was the full-fledged thing.
So he was like you then.
Yeah. I'm gonna start digging around on this guy for a mark for the brand, Tom.
So you like dig through, etc.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look,
And
check the usual places for the brand.
So if you like he's as I said, he was fairly bald. He had a like very 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 closely shorn hair, and if you like part some of his hair at the back, you notice right at the back of his head he has a very very faded mark. It looks like he's he's taken trauma to the back of his head, try and remove it basically, but there's still like, it's sort of like basically if you paint something and then put your hand through it, it looks like that. So this guy was at one point sanctioned.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay that and like this guy was a sanctioned psyker at some point. So it looks like he decided to become a criminal. Or something worse. No. Is anyone like knocking at the door, Tom? About all this stuff in here.
I think you can hear murmuring outside, but no one's entered yet.
Can I go to the door, open it, tell them to shut the fuck up and close the door again?
Okay, so you swing the door open, or like you try and open the door, and you can't. You'd have to knock on the door, and they have to open it externally. So what? Do you just knock on the door?
Obviously, I'm not going to do that then, because that would be a waste of time.
I mean, there's a handle on the inside, but it doesn't. All it is like support. It has no operational value. You can't open the door from the inside. Safety thing, should I say?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay. Kroll, how you feeling being psychically shut up by some faggot?
I'm not happy.
I think like for Kroll especially, like for most people, like the sort of thing that can make someone shut up is quite varied, but from like you as a person, like as a tribal who's like always lived quite, should we say, dangerously, like the amount of psychic pressure needed to make you, of all people, shut up would be quite like because of the way the warp works. It would be a bit of a spooky magic, evil magic thing for Kroll. So, bearing in mind that if he'd succeeded in his last attempt at something, he could have pasted your friends on the wall. But hey. So yeah. So I think you hear a like an intercom turn on. Like, and you hear Jacob Salis. And he says, "Castus, what's going on in there?"
We have nothing going on.
I'm gonna say,
Sound like
we should
nothing.
we should probably wrap this up. I'm just gonna boot the body.
Well, we identified the psycho threat and we eliminated the psycho threat.
Psycho threat? What
Yes.
psycho?
Well, the man we interrogated apparently was the full-fledged psycho.
I see. Do you need any help in there?
No. We have it under control.
He grunts in acknowledgement. It just cuts off. So, what are you guys gonna do in there then?
We got a camera ages ago, didn't we? It was connected
Camera?
to something. Someone got a camera.
Yeah.
And take a picture of the mark on the back of that guy's head. Just catch some evidence.
Well, you could take a picture, and I think the helmet that the Kroll's wearing could also take a picture. So yeah, you can always both do that. Snapshot of every kill you get. Yeah.
The helmet. All right. Yeah.
His old misplaced helmet. Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna stick the corner of the table back on.
And just remember, you still owe the guy at the Rusty Forge money. Just a reminder there.
Rusty Forge.
The guy
Oh,
who provided
the
these
helmet
guys
guy.
with armor. Yeah. You still owe him 400 gil. Um,
That was a threat. You take that, Matt. You take that helmet threat.
it's both to him and Castus, so they both split the armor, shall we say? So take the picture. Anything else you want to do before you go? Like,
I think we've
has
we've gone.
Castus realised? Are you going to try and explain any of this, or are you just going to say, "Oh, he was a psyker, so we killed him"?
Yeah, told him that before. Yeah. Said he was. You were like, because he said when was that necessary, and I was like, yeah, kind of was. Yeah, like I'm gonna say, there's no way we could have like safely captured this guy. Like even unconscious, this guy could have fucked with us.
True, but if you had inquisitorial sort of like gear, you could have suppressed him. But you don't.
Is there actually gear to suppress him just out of game? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something we could actually buy that would suppress?
You couldn't buy it.
So I don't-
You'd have to requisition it from the Inquisition. So the chance, unless you do some crazy ass shit, you yourself won't be able to get it. You'd have to contact the Inquisitor for it.
Which could take the absolute piss.
Which you could do that. None of you, I haven't said that none of you can actually contact him. But yeah.
I'm gonna let Castus know that like we didn't have any gear that we could have used to solve this easily. He was like, there's no way we could suppress that. Well,
Yeah,
without
It's
any
okay.
gear anyway.
And unless you want to OD him on Spook. He might temporarily become a god for a few seconds before exploding, but who knows?
We could have just knocked. I did want to keep him alive, but just render him unconscious. But like, I kind of de-armed him.
You might have killed him in one hit.
Yeah. It was kind of at the same time we found out he was actually a massive threat, though. So, kind of worked out.
So are you guys leaving now? Are you gonna? Is there anything else?
I want to. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna do it.
It's not your finger, Matt.
No, I wasn't gonna do that.
And if I can remind everyone, goals are winning. So if you can think of some good goals before the end, if you achieve them this session, you can have experience. Casters.
Sorry?
Try and think of some sustainable goals, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I will.
Good. So.
Right. Before we leave, I'm going to be like, we could hit the last drug den. And, we'd have swept all the dealers I know about off the streets then. But we should probably go and get Pete before we do that.
Oh, he's gone for a week, isn't he?
If we can find him, we can get him here quicker.
He'd lose some of his healing I given him, but hey.
No, I'm sure he'd be fine.
If you want to pull him out of intensive care.
We should definitely go and find him. I think he's sat in his own blood for long enough now.
Okay.
Time to get him to do something
Right,
that's
so-
not attacking random people.
Okay, so as you guys leave, I guess who's the first one out the door?
Big casters probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you all pass two like junior officers, and and Jacob Salis, because they're all just like sat outside on like a bench, and then they get to look at the spectacle of what's happened here. Like, you've got a chair that's like tipped and like a leg's like come off. You've got like damaged table. You've got a dead body on the floor with like blood literally like up one side of the wall, like towards a corner where this guy's arterial spray from his arm stump. Yeah. And like, I think definitely Castus, as you pass Jacob, you hear some pious mutterings.
What kind of muttering?
Like, God Emperor, what the frack have they done in there?
Our job.
You just like go back and just relate into his ear. Our job. So.
And I'm gonna give Salas a fucking stare down as we walk past as well, just reminding him.
Yeah, he's not looking at you. He's looking at the room. But yeah, reminding him. He doesn't know what you've done.
No, just other things
Mm-hmm.
to shut the fuck up mainly.
So, yeah, Pete. They were going to come and obtain you before they went on to do the rest of their business. Now, we're gonna play this out, but if they do manage to take you, I'm gonna have to take some of the health you've gained off because you haven't stayed there a week.
Take me!
Too bad. We'll see how this goes, shall we? Alright,
We're gonna find him first, right?
Fair point and everything. They only
So-
want me for my money.
so I think you get back to the so you guys go straight back to the hotel.
Oh yeah, that's where we'd think he was.
So I think you get back to the hotel, and before you like can ascend the stairs, the guy gestures to you, and he's like, "I'm afraid your friend has been taken to the hospital. If you're looking for him."
Mm.
You notice there's no Ogren behind him.
Okay, come on, kill him.
I'll take note of that. And then I'm like, which hospital?
The only hospital.
Alright, yeah, there's only one, isn't there?
Grand National Eastern Plate, the hospital for the children's.
Right, well, we'll head on there.
That's not...
Will we?
Are we gonna meander past Cadian Arms by any chance?
Like, well, it's up to you. We don't have to get him if you don't want. But he's supposed to be doing the same job as us, and he's getting off pretty lightly by getting himself shot and lying in bed for the last fucking 2 months or something. This guy sat out like 2 weeks in a prison cell. At least when he's getting shot, I know he's doing something.
I'd just like to say, in the back of your mind, you can hear me say, I didn't put myself in prison.
Don't need to tell me.
Alright,
Right.
well, you guys gonna go in then? Are you all just got? Are you? Just
Unless Cassus protests further, I don't know. Like,
I know.
Fine.
we're going
So you
scooping
walk up. You walk up to the front desk then, and greeted by a lady at the desk. It's like, "Can I help you, sir?" Speaking
Info
to
Pete's
you,
used
like,
Info Pete's used some like fake assassin name. He's a knobhead.
go on then, Pete. Have you stuck with your normal name, or have you gone with an assassino name?
Well, all I can tell you is I've been chatting up all the ladies in the hospital.
Knowing that Pete's an idiot, I'm just gonna start describing him. I'm gonna say we're looking for a guy who's probably been brought in pretty recently. Grey hair. He's probably tried to confuse the shit out of everyone.
What's your relation, sir?
Oh, I'm his dad.
Roll me persuade.
Really?
Yes.
There's any way you could get away with that?
No. Oh.
The woman puts a hand to her lip basically. She goes, "Oh, what I wouldn't kill for some of that juvie treatment. You're like you're in your 20s, my friend. Like, of course, just go straight up to room 35B.
No problem.
Emperor bless you."
Wow.
Thanks.
He's even bold.
Right then, yeah, we head on up and
His
just leak
fucking
that word as well.
dad. Oh Jesus Christ!
And I'm pitch black skinned.
Pigmentation transplants.
Looking for an old
Perfect.
200-year-old man, he's my son.
So, what testicle did he pop out of? The white one and the black one.
Right, yeah, go and find him then.
So yeah, you can just wander into his room.
Bit of
Very,
privacy.
very, very sparse. It's like you.
What?
Here.
I guess Lars.
Oh,
Hello.
She's using a phone, so. Okay, so. Yeah, very sparse room. It's a typical hospital. White everything. And Pete's just laid up in. I think at this moment you walk in on Pete chatting up one of the nurses that's checking him.
is he though?
Yeah, I'd say he is. Yeah,
Is he, or is he
he's a-
just?
he's
Is
an
he just
assassin.
doing
he's,
Pete?
he's an assassin. I mean,
I
I say chatting up. What I mean,
What are
is,
you saying, Pete?
Charm.
what I mean is, she's there to check his stuff, but he won't let her turn around to check his stuff, and he's just holding her with really idle, really shit conversation.
That sounds more like.
That sounds like Pete, doesn't it?
I want to roll charm.
Do you
In
have
case he's-
charm?
Do I need it?
I think it's
Uh,
persuade or something.
I think charm's a thing though. That's like,
Yeah, it is a bit.
It's a thing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
you don't have it though, so you're rolling at a -20 to
I
charm.
don't give a crap.
All right, roll me charm, boy.
What's the worst that can happen? Wow.
Okay, I
As
think actually
expected.
you she's like what?
She
30?
starts screaming.
Am I
like-
actually going to get done for sexual harassment?
This woman looks like early 30s. Or you're like trying to sweet talk her. You're like 100 years old.
A ball still works.
There's definitely revulsion there. I think she thinks you're some sort of fucking creepy bastard.
Just because they're wrinkly doesn't mean they don't work.
So I think you're just talking to her and she's just turned around. She's just checking your shit.
It's like, let me feel the skin of your feet.
Yeah, I think as you approach, she definitely like leaves. She just doesn't even say. She just turns and leaves. And as she passes you, Castus, I think she says, "Please take your friend. He's awful." And
Evening, lads.
then leaves.
Evening, lads.
I think I'm in there.
Get the fuck up, Pete. Come on.
Move along.
I've had a heart attack.
You have a problem, then,
yeah.
mate. Come on. Come on, Pete. It's time to go.
I haven't even fully recovered.
You look fine to me. Hang on. And I'm gonna do a quick
I've
roll.
even used a fate point.
Fill that. Fuck it. Then. Oh, fuck it. I'll do another one.
What is he doing?
Wow, I'm failing them like mad. While this is all going on, we're just like being like, come on, Pete. It's time to get up.
I'm not a dog.
You're being lazy, Pete. There we go.
I'm being ill from a
Oh,
life-threatening.
fine. Come on. Right, let me just do a quick power.
Are you trying to persuade me to get up?
Give me a minute.
Oh,
Oh my god, I've completely forgotten how
So-
to roll these.
So Castus, now that Pete's awake, have you got anything to say on his awful, terrible performance last time? Causing all that ruckus, getting you almost all of you
I
shot.
didn't. He attacked first.
Doesn't matter. They almost all got shot by the guards afterwards because you caused the fucking scene.
Self-defense.
Uh-huh.
having a heart attack and being shot in the chest and almost dying, kind of punishment enough for now.
What more do you want from me?
At the same point, this was your first chance. Every further chances I might give you will have consequences.
Don't make me take you outside, son, did you?
Okay,
The
can I still,
You can say I'm on the verge of something, Cassus. And I
I do
say,
have-
I
do
say,
have my gun
if you want to
with
get
me,
a quick shot in, now's the chance.
though. Calm down. I'm just wondering, I do have my weapon with me, do I?
You don't have any firearms.
Why
You'll
not?
have had those taken from you before you got Like the lift, the way the lift, there's no stairs. Everything's lifts. Everything's mag lifts. Good roll, by the way. Everything's mag lifts. But it gets to a point where after every lift, there's like a checkpoint that you have to go through, and all firearms are taken off you for your duration of the visit to that place. But and any bladed weapons, but anything that isn't a bladed weapon, they let you keep.
What,
I
they try,
only have-
they try and take our firearms?
They try and take any two-handed obvious ones.
Alright.
Well, this
Why?
can't be America.
The question is why? Because honestly,
Because it's a hospital.
I'm a police officer, and saying you have to leave your weapon to get into a hospital is something that casters would never, ever agree to.
So.
Oh, you've left this too late. We're in the room now.
Oh, I didn't know that would happen because casters
Neither
would,
did I. Else that wouldn't have happened. Yeah.
and I kind of have the feeling that I'm lagging right now.
A tiny
Just a
bit.
little bit.
I am as well because everyone's turning muffled.
All right, I'm gonna say the badge will have let you through. All right, but you're being watched, so
Next time before we get in, and then we'd
okay.
have
Well,
been,
I'm gonna say that
because
if
we
he-
kind of
if he
just
showed
started
if
doing
he showed
stuff,
his
didn't we?
Arbitrace badge, they'll let him in. So,
Well, just me or all of us?
well, they're part of your party, so all of you. Some establishments won't let you, but this one did.
Okay.
Yep.
So
You feel fine. You
luckily,
certainly feel fine.
I do have a gun that does not make any sound.
Look, Mr. Casters,
Right. Before
I
anything
know
else,
you have a little fetish for waving your little badge around, but I won't give in to a badge.
Pete, heal yourself to full health before you get shot again.
I'm 11-11 now.
Oh wait, is anyone else injured around me? Because I have one more. Does anyone look fucked up?
This does. Ah!
No.
I think everyone's at peak physical form.
Oh, I saw Chrome got powered up, so I'll just give him a quick zap. But anyway, there goes sword.
I'm going to say that at this point, some of the silence will be lifted off Kroll, but not all. You're still a little bit quiet, but you still can converse.
Okay.
Because if you remember, it was like you were quiet for maybe 4 days, was the outcome of those rolls, but I'm going to say he's dead now, so some of his influence is not on you anymore.
Right.
So, yeah, if you want to talk, you can. Okay, so you were saying something, Festus?
Sorry?
You were saying something?
Oh yeah, I do have a gun that does not make any sound and does not have any visual effects.
Oh my god, he's gonna microwave
He's
him.
gonna microwave Pete.
Yes.
So you should really watch your tongue here, old friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
At this point, I have weapons you don't, so I'm pretty much sure that I'm your friend. Right?
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Did you just call me buddy?
Right, Mr. Peterson, come on. You're gonna start pulling your finger out. This entire time we've been here, you've spent actually a quarter of the time either led down or in a prison cell.
Whose fault is that?
Only your own.
I
Maybe-
didn't ask to go to prison. I got put in a cell.
Maybe
I know
this-
you only want me for my money.
Maybe
I had a dream about you lot.
I think you should
dreamt that
maybe
were
move more polite to
take my money.
Mr. Casters before he microwaves you, you little hot pocket.
Whoa.
So maybe this is a good time to let you know that we as a group have decided that all the
Time to let
money
me go.
moved into one account that can be used by the whole group, which includes all of your money.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna lean into Castus and say, we've got all day. You can microwave him all day.
Well,
Don't know if he'd survive all day, but
Or he would.
Adam can just heal him up, and then we can go for round 2.
I will go with you, but you will not get back to me.
has he gotten his money yet?
he hasn't been to pick up his money yet. He has like 300 odd on him right now, but he has like 500 in the bank that you can't reach without him. So
700, I thought.
Hmm?
I thought 700.
not on him. He has that in total, but some of it's in his bank that you can't use. That you, unless he draws it out, you can't
Oh,
use
okay.
his.
Okay.
Do we know his wage? Do we know how much he actually gets for as a wage? or not?
None of you know how much anyone's wage is, unless you tell them.
No.
The Inquisitor pays you what he thinks you're worth.
Wait, what?
Sometimes. I mean, sometimes you might have, a few endorsements from your wealthy family on a feudal world, like Pete. But hey. So what's the outcome of this altercation then? Is any microwaving happening?
I'm wondering, are you still clinging to your money now?
Yes.
We should have taken it when he was out, I think. We shouldn't have been polite.
He's just saying this to us. Yeah.
So,
I'm looking.
My dream was true.
I'm just gonna say, like, for the amount of work he's done now, it's not like he deserves the currency he's holding. He's got us into more altercations than he's got us out of right now.
I have earned my money through a lifetime. of
So, are you perchance familiar with the concept of civil forfeiture?
Don't be banding around these fancy words in my presence, Sonny.
So, civil forfeiture is basically the action of taking your money and charging it with being part of a crime. So at this point, I'm not charging you, but I'm charging your money, and because of that, I have to seize it from you, which is my right as a police officer of space.
I think you've got more chance of starting a national health service.
And getting your money.
I'd like to see you try.
You really don't want to see us try.
Kroll? Can you tackle the old man, please?
Does
You've
Kroll
got
have takedown?
takedown, don't you?
I do have takedown.
All right,
I'd
Kroll,
just like
you
to
may
let
you may
you
roll
know.
to take him down if you
I'd
wish.
just like to let you all know I am armed with grenades.
Oh,
Oh, you're not
fucking
armed at
hell.
all. You're just in a hospital bed.
If he wanted to smuggle them in, he could have done. I'll tell you what. If
I think you should make a roll.
If you want some grenades, you're gonna have to roll me agility, Pete. Depending on how
This is-
good you roll, depends on how many grenades you have.
If at all any. Like, unless he's got one up his ass.
I mean,
Oh,
all right, that is approximately no grenades.
But how believable did he sound? Because we might believe him that he's got grenades.
Well, Pete, roll me deceive. Everyone else, roll me scrutiny.
Oh shit. I don't think anyone has that.
I do, I think.
Right.
So he could be telling the truth. No one saw
Right.
for us.
Pete sounds
I have
very sure he has some grenades.
I have a +10 on deceive as well.
Exactly. So, yeah, we're talking he was rolled an 8.
Well, I have rolled an 11.
Did you? When? Where?
Well, I rolled a 21, but I have plus 10 on scrutiny.
Oh my god. The Iron Lawman
Okay.
saw through you.
Well, no, he didn't. He only rolled 11, whereas Pete rolled 8
Oh,
because he has plus 10. So, yeah, you don't see through him quite. I mean, out of game, this is a deceive roll. He doesn't actually have any grenades because he failed that agility test. But he says it in such a way that you think this old man is fucking crazy.
Okay, oh, but honestly, because the one that is going to tackle him is Kroll.
Kroll failed.
Yeah, but he
So
failed.
Kroll
leaving- but at the
believes
same
Kroll
time-
could very well believe that he does in fact have grenades.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's Kroll, so he might just not care.
Kroll, you think he has grenades on his person? Do you want to take him down? Do you believe that you have gained a bond with this old man through combat, through witnessing him chopping a guy's head off with a throwing knife?
Let's not forget the old guy, the receptionist.
He left me in the dirt.
he did.
He did.
I promised to kill
He
him.
walked past me, I was screaming, "Don't walk away, you bitch!" And
Good
he,
point. Good
and he
point.
walked away. But I think he's got grenades.
You do think he has grenades?
You know
But I
that if
think
you
my new helmet is sick, so I'm just gonna do it.
All right then. Okay.
First,
Roll me takedown. That's strength. Is that strength or agility?
Oh my god.
Um,
I think it's a weapon skill roll to connect, and
Yeah,
then
it is, yeah, it is.
and it's a strength roll against each other.
What about dodge?
You can dodge his weapon skill test.
He's in bed though.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but
I'm
Got
gonna say
pretty
you
high
can
jump
do it,
down.
but he's gonna take a minus. So
Oh, God.
Kroll, if you wanna roll me weapon skill, your weapon skill is 30. So that's a no. So you charge you charge at this old man in bed, and the old man basically just how do you avoid him then, Pete? Do you just roll out of bed? Because you could just roll out of bed.
I don't even really have to try to dodge that, do I?
No,
Let's be honest here.
That's
Pete is
retarded though. He's in bed.
no,
How
I'll tell you
do
what.
I
No,
miss?
Pete, roll me it. You're in bed. You got sheets on you.
I'll just sit on top
Pete-
of him.
Pete successfully dodges you. Dodges your already failed attempt. So I'm gonna say that you like charge at him, and like I don't know, trip. You might fall over. I'm not sure.
I'd just like to remind all of you,
Do I
gents,
fall on him?
the Inquisitor pays us what he feels we deserve. And if you are going against the Inquisitor, then maybe I should escalate this with our superiors. See what our employer has to say on this matter.
Oh.
I'm telling mommy. Oh,
okay, so without a further word, I just shoot up in with my stingray.
Are you just shooting him with your ray?
Yeah.
Roll me damage then.
Oh no,
No,
he,
no,
he gets
no,
he gets an agility to escape the. It depends actually. Would you say he's penned in a 30-degree cone? If he can get out of a 30-degree cone from if he can roll an agility to escape the cone, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if he fails the agility, he takes straight damage.
I'm gonna say he's led. Are you still in the bed, Pete?
no, this is probably a good time to get out, to be honest.
Did you roll off when you dodged, or did you just?
It's
sort
funny
of
because you were like, when Matt went for you, you were like, no, I really don't have to try to avoid him. I'll just stay in bed. And now you're like, no, I'll probably get out of the bed.
Well, I could have just slowly climbed out of the bed as he flew across the room in a completely wrong direction.
Right. Well, he rolled to hit you, so you can make agility. I'm gonna give you the chance to roll the agility to get out of the way. So you have to roll my agility now. Right, well, you get hit by the flamethrower.
It's not a flamethrower. It's just a.
It's a microwave flamethrower. It's the same thing without the fire bit. Alright, okay.
That's not much.
That does no damage. No, pen 2, but he's got.
Wait,
what's his
is Pete in
toughness?
bed wearing his armor, or?
Oh
But
shit.
he has toughness,
Right.
Yeah.
which is,
It only
which is
did 4
3.
damage to be fair. So.
Which is 3, so it did 1 damage to you, Pete.
But
It's quite good as well because the description for the gun says for subduing like prisoners and shit like that.
yeah, but it has a flame thingy. So does that work?
It doesn't. It's the flamethrower without a flame thing on it.
But it still has the special flame.
The special flame
the
is
special
like
flame
the
is the
cone.
cone.
Oh, okay.
It's the only flamethrower that doesn't set fire to things because it uses microwaves instead.
Okay.
You got really on the pick there. I like the idea of like there's like a a vase of flowers in the background that just evaporates.
Yeah,
that's pretty
well, I think it does. I think that the vase of flowers doesn't evaporate, but like instantly all the flowers just die, and like the vase cracks a little bit.
So how does
Pete, and like
them?
I think you catch it on your arm, Pete, and like your arm just like blisters a little bit, like really itchy red blisters on your arm. Yeah. How'd you feel, Pete? Your commanding officer just shot you.
Put me in prison and now he's attacking me.
Like, come on now, Pete.
I will
It's
go
time to
with
pay in.
I will go with you. You will not take my money.
We're just gonna look at Castus again. He's fucking.
So I'm wondering, what does Kroll do? Does he get up and try to take him down again now that he's out of bed?
Well,
I think by now, Kroll, you could tell he hasn't got grenades.
Oh,
He stood up.
He's like in a bed sheet.
Oh yeah, well he stood up with this hospital gown on. He doesn't have any grenades on his person, unless he has one stored up his body.
all right. I'll do it. I'll.
Take down.
I guess I'll try it again.
Alright, roll weapon skill. Pete, roll dodge. If he hits.
For fuck's sake.
Right, Pete, you don't need to roll to dodge. Never mind, he passed anyway. Yeah, okay. I think he basically he steps out of the way like a bull, one of those Mexican bull guys.
A matador.
Yeah, Matador, that was it. And like Kroll like jumps him, goes over the bed, and like hits the floor again. Kroll's not very good at this.
I can just imagine me being really angry, just charging around this room, just completely.
He's got this huge
missing.
helmet on as
Yeah.
well.
I think that's exactly what's going on.
Big dents in the drywall.
Do you have any stun skills? Like,
It's mentally traumatized people just casually summon demons into the hospital. It's all good. It's subjugate one old man.
surely the security would be arriving at this point.
Why would it?
Seeing a fight kicking off in a.
The room. The door's shut. You're the only people in the
Oh,
room.
I thought there was cameras.
You've not called out. Not in a hospital room. It's weird.
Wait, didn't you just say that there was cameras in the room?
There's a camera. Yeah.
So wouldn't they see this going on and think, oh wait a minute, what's going on here?
They might take a while to get there. I mean, it's not like security on like your room in particular, is there?
No, but
they'll have seen it, so maybe.
no, but someone's blasted a flamethrower in a patient's.
It's not, it's not a
What if
flamethrower.
what if the
It's-
camera guy's gone out for a smoke?
Maybe.
You don't know
But
what's
yeah.
going on.
Pete, it's a it's a microwave gun. It's completely silent, and it has no visible effect other than what happened to you. Boom.
Which you want to start screaming again? And no, I don't like. If Cass asks me about stunning stuff, I'm going to be like, not really. And this would be probably a waste of me using power.
So then I have a different question. Where is the stuff Pete was wearing? Like, does he have a locker or anything somewhere in the room?
It'll all be held in security most likely.
Can I use my shock bayonet?
You can stab him in the chest if you want with this bayonet and try and stun him. He will take bayonet damage plus being incapacitated. But do remember that's the same as takedown. That's the same as takedown. You have to hit him in melee, which you can then dodge. If so, by all means, stab him with that bayonet of yours. Do you want to? Because it's funny.
I don't really want to stab him. I just want to shock him with it, with the
You
contact.
could rub him with it, couldn't he?
You could slap him with it if you want, yeah. But
I tend to slap him with it.
but it's all the more funny if you stab him.
Pete's face right now, just like.
If I was going in for the stab, I would have just pulled the gun out and shot him by now.
Alright, you can slap him with it.
Okay.
Right, roll me weapon skill again.
Oh!
Pete, roll to dodge.
Oh,
Right, okay. Pete,
I'm never going to a casino.
Pete, roll me toughness.
I can't remember how shocking weapons were.
Stop.
Right, okay. So you just take out his gun, broadhead swing it. It like slaps him, like right on the arm with all the blisters. All like the boils pop on his arm as this current goes into his shoulder, and he just drops to the floor like a wet fish. It's like, bzz. Yeah, Pete's out again.
Okay.
I just look towards Castus for some sort of approval.
I give him a thumbs up.
Nice. Good teamwork, boys.
I am not the enemy.
No. But
You are right now.
They're stunned for shocking. All right, oh, hang on. It's kind of weird actually. The shocking rules. I just looked them up.
I'm just gonna say that he's down
Stunned for a few
now.
rounds, basically.
He's down for now. He's limp to the point where he can now be controlled. So
You got cuffs, don't you, Castus?
that's what I was going to say. I use my manacles to, like, put them on him.
yeah, you can magnicle him.
Yeah, I do that, and then I tell Kroll to carry the guy while we go to security and get his stuff.
Can I search in Pete's pockets for his money?
He hasn't got any pocket. He's
Oh,
wearing a
from-
hospital gown. So
Oh, right,
think of
okay.
it this way. He fell on the ground, and what you get a nice visual of his 99-year-old ass, and yeah, it's not nice.
I thought he was 190 for some reason.
No, he's like 99, but it's funny that way. Yeah.
Well,
Let's have a look. He's
Swing it
he's
over.
99. Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you want to stand him up on the walk of shame down to the security office.
Was Pete like meaty? Is he like actually like built, or is he just like a spindly old man?
Pete's built. He's end of the day. He's a he's a war veteran, kind of. He's got some meat on him, yeah.
Right.
He's not.
Is
He's
he
not,
sinewy?
he's not particularly strong, but he's not spindly by any means. Average build.
Right.
Right. So yeah, if you wanna, I think on the way to the security offices, a guy he's coming down the hall at speed towards you and like stops in front of you and is asking you what the hell's going on. Castus?
This man's under arrest. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Do you flash your badge?
Sure.
Okay. I think he salutes and goes back to his office. He asks how he may help a servant of the Emperor.
We need his possessions for evidence.
Yes.
Follow me, sir.
Bull crap.
Right. You've got all his possessions.
He should have woke up by now, shouldn't he?
I think he woke up like as you got to the office after being like dragged by Kroll.
Surely they'd expect more of an explanation than, oh, we need it for evidence.
No.
Not really.
You
Arbitrate.
wouldn't even get away with that now.
These guys can shoot people in the street. They're like samurais of the future.
Yeah.
They can just be like, this is justice, I am right, bang.
Mhm.
Anyone questions him can get a bullet as well.
Unless, Pete, you want to take this up with Inquisitor later, which you can do.
So,
So yeah, you've got all of his stuff. What are you doing with his stuff?
Right.
You'll notice Kroll especially notices the aforementioned grenades that clearly went with him or on his person.
I'll have a route round it for a minute or two, see what he's got.
Would you like me to redistribute things to you guys? If you want, if you're
No.
forcefully trying to take things off him, I'll let you have you share. I mean, I'm not even being nasty here. This is like you've just taken your ally down, and you're basically just rifling through his shit. You are awful teammates.
The only thing we take is his money.
So you can where is it?
We've got the rest of our money, haven't you? Yeah. We've all given him money in.
Oh wow, I forgot his income was actually that
Count.
high. Alright, you get 348 gelt off him. Bearing in mind, Pete, that your income was the cut-off point, so you can reduce your thrown gelt to 700 now. So yeah, you guys can add 338, was it, to the group account?
48.
48. Okay.
Okay, I've done that.
I'm so sorry, Pete. It's not me. It's them. It's
oh,
them.
you're not.
It's them, not me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just the role guy.
Like,
I am never withdrawing money again.
Good idea. That way they can't take it.
Oh, by the way, now that we're talking about it, all of you have to put your money into the account, right?
absolutely. I dropped the 50 gelt from my inventory into his bag.
Okay.
Have we been to pick up our monthly shit?
Yeah, we did
Uh,
last time.
Okay, well then I'll give him 69.
So I get 119 then.
Yeah. This was it. This was the time we were talking about. We've just we've just started our own communist bank account.
Well, I'm out of money too.
But the bank
This is what happens when we like owe a shop money. We just start fucking knocking people out and stealing money.
Even after we took the money we still had, your money, took my money, and we took
That armor's expensive.
I mean, like, and we took Pete's money that he still had left. We still have less in our group account than he has.
Shit, yeah.
This is ridiculous how much he gets.
But we don't know how much he gets for wages, so we can't pull him on that yet.
No, for now, that's fine. We take him with us when we leave. Someone has to go to the bank and say that we have to seize his assets.
No.
You can't do that. That's like walking into the job that someone like was arrested while doing and then being like, "Yeah, can we pick up his last paycheck?"
I'm
gonna say, Pete.
I'm gonna say that his account is not necessarily mediated by the same people that yours are. His account is mediated by his noble-born family. So, good luck trying to get that. You're going to have to jump through about 1 million hoops to get that. You're going to have to go in person to that particular noble family's, state, province, a few, maybe
You don't need to explain it. I understand it's a balance to get all off. We're not going to do it.
you're going to have to spend about 8 years in warp space, so, yeah. Good luck.
gonna-
Unless you're that driven,
s-
casters.
I'm going to say to Pete anyway. I'm going to be like, this is all your own fault, Pete.
Yeah,
You've lost us a lot of money in the last few days, and
I'm sure.
there was quite a high amount of money on the person you told you were an assassin.
Just saying, you guys, reduce the amount of money you got from Pete by 150, because remember, he had to pay his hospital bills.
Oh shit!
No, he didn't pay them yet, did he?
He paid them the moment he got in.
Oh,
Fuck
Fair.
you, Pete.
You
I mean, you would have got even less if he wasn't already affiliated with you because you're the Inquisition guy. He got a discount, remember? It's half price at the.
but how would they know that?
How would they know what?
How
been
would
there
they
before.
know that? How would they know whether to give me a discount or not?
Because
Been there before.
because you contacted the guy that saw you the first time.
Remember the first doctor we showed the seal?
Yeah, but we were no, because that doctor wasn't. That doctor came to us. I had to go to the
No,
hospital.
there was another doctor you brought to the house.
So we
The
went.
very first time, when you went to the mines and came out and people were battered, he's the guy who saw you. The guy who came to your house was a lesser doctor, at another point that you called it. Yes, Pete.
There must be a way to twist this.
Hmm.
Wait, wasn't that discount only for the ones?
No, he gave you the first one for free.
That was-
Then afterwards he said you can have 50. You can have 50% off your bills as long as you come to me.
Hmm.
Stop looking for a way out, Pete.
You get so
Think
much
of it this
money
way.
anyway.
Think of it
You'd
this
be
way:
fine.
you've made sure that the group account gets less money. That's a trivial victory for you. If you're considering your own teammates enemies now. They did zap you with a bayonet and microwave your arm and.
This is for your own good, Pete.
I went through a lot of psychic trauma. I just following orders.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
And to think I gave you so much money, Cole.
If you're saying that to him, he doesn't hear you because he's in psychic trauma.
You've got his stuff now. Now what?
Well, we leave the hospital and get back to our hotel room.
When you get back there, you notice that Pete's sheets are changed and no longer bloody. Hey
That's
Pete, you
cool.
go for another lie down.
I don't think
It's
I'll
all
be
cleaned up now,
sleeping-
ain't it?
I don't think I'll be sleeping near these people anymore.
Whoa. Such mistrust from the guy who fucked us over. You stealing assassins' contracts.
Anyone else? What was you're back at your
You know, us then.
when you
Right.
pass, you notice that the Ogryn's back. By the way,
Fair enough. I'm gonna say, right. Say we gear up and hit this place. Faster the better.
Last truck in.
The last dealer, yeah. I told you about earlier. Yeah.
So I turn towards Pete. Are you coming with us, or do I have to put you back on the cell in the police station?
Pete.
What?
Cass just asked you. You coming with us, or does he have to put you back in the cell at the police station?
Police station.
I say, fuck that, you're coming with us. We didn't just get you out of hospital so you could sit and do nothing for longer. You are doing something,
Um,
Mr. Assassin.
um, now then, do you just who wants to give like the general? What do you know of the place you're going to next? Then
I don't know. After we've free Pete and give him his armor back and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I assume he doesn't make any silly movements. Pete?
Pete,
What?
why are you
After
not
we-
paying attention?
After we release you, Pete,
Now,
after we uncuff you, and we say, you're going to help us take down a drug den, because you need to give us a win, Pete. And then we give you your stuff back. You don't do anything silly, do you, Pete?
maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Well, now's the time to
I
do
guess-
the silly.
I guess you're just gonna have to find out.
You don't want to end up back in the cell, Pete.
Disinfighting. Right. So what you know of this next dealer as a guy called Maltha Braille. Right?
Yeah.
He is on the first ring and he's a scrap dealer. He is known to be very aggressive. Not necessarily violently, but he likes a good deal, shall we say.
Fuck.
He is known to be packing and has a workforce of people who are known to be what's the word? Reformed inmates.
Pete should get along fine with him then, shouldn't he?
Do we know where to find them?
On the first ring.
Is that all we know?
It's a scrapyard. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a scrap dealer. We know the place.
Yeah, then let's head out, guys. Don't waste any
Yeah.
more time. I want to kill people.
Right, okay. So you can all make your way to the scrapyard. There's a big sign outside. It's quite rusted, but it looks like a rusted a signpost, and there's like text that's been scrolled on there with chalk, and it says Braille dealership.
Does it have a front door?
It's sort of like it's like a mesh pull gate that's like padlocked.
I'm gonna say, do you want to just hit this head on, or do you want to try and? What's the tactic here?
We just go in and talk to them.
And you don't have like a code word for the kickoff?
Kill them.
I'm just saying that might be not the most surprising code word. Like, and
Okay.
if you
Then how about stop resisting?
okay, yeah, fair enough. That's less.
Right.
Okay.
So you say the gate is like locked down?
Yep, the gate's locked. There's like a few bits around the front that are like crates that are stacked quite high that look like they go over the top of where the fence would be. And there's a oh, that's on the left hand side, and on the right hand side behind the sign, there's like a big stack of tires that does the same thing.
Are there any people around?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Or
Can
if you just look straight at the gate, like from when approaching, it just looks like a giant heap of like a maze of scrap, basically.
What kind of lock is it?
Lock? It's a padlock.
Can I open it with my bayonet?
What you mean, like knife the padlock?
Yeah, like using it as a lever.
Put like the knife through the gap and try and pry it off. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
You can give me a strength roll for it.
I suck at those.
That's the way you're getting it off.
That's wrong. That's wrong. This one is what I want.
Damage roll was like shoot it. Yeah, no dice.
Pretty good roll as well.
Yeah, Cassius' strength is not particularly great.
No, it sucks. Well, do I get a bonus for having a lot of time?
Oh yeah, it could be, if it's like ordinary difficulty
Yeah.
and shit, you get plus 10, don't you? So,
Yeah, let's see.
Or plus 20 for easy and
Caster strength 30.
whatever.
Alright. So you're there for about 10 minutes, wiggling this bayonet at this, but event you hit the sweet spot and you just, wah, and the thing just goes pachink.
Finally. I should have crawled do that.
Crawls just when I said crawls just as bad as you.
Oh, damn it.
No one's good at strength.
We have
Pete's
a full
alright.
group.
Pete's alright. It's funny that Pete, the oldest guy, is actually probably the best suited to melee combat. But hey.
Well, who cares?
So yeah, you can just if you could take the padlock off now and just like pull the chain through and open up the gate if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So yeah, you grab one on the side of the gate and you pull it and it's like loud. It's loud as fuck. Like makes an absolute racket. You pull it and it's like just like really shoddy mesh work. You pull it to the side and there's a gap big enough for you guys to walk through.
This is a good impression of a gate.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go in.
Anybody around?
No.
Nobody's coming?
No.
I suppose then we get in closer, or deeper, rather.
Okay. So you walk as you walk through. If you look to the left, there's like the gap where you could jump down into. From the scrap, jumps down into like a cage. Like it's a cage with like a power transformer in. And on the right, if you jump down from the tires, there's like there's another cage and it has like a dog kennel there.
Yeah.
And that's empty. Which reminds me, have you brought Helix with you?
No, I left him.
Alright. So,
In fact, no. Sorry, yeah, would have taken him. Sorry, because yeah, we're looking for drugs and stuff. Yeah.
so I think Helix definitely like is looking towards the kennel, like sniffing.
Hmm.
But as you walk, there's no one there to greet you or berate you either way. It's just like a. I'll tell you what. I'll do one of my rare things.
Do a sketch.
I'll draw the sucker. Oh shit.
I remember that one.
Good.
What, the tables? Is it the tables on?
Can't remember, something like that. Right. Okay.
Like a sec.
Hello?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah.
That's fine. All good.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
There you go. There's power and dog. Power transform on the left, dog on the right.
Okay.
Scrap and crates.
Hello? Is anybody here? Hello?
We're all here.
No, I mean, that's what Custer says.
Lol. I thought you were like Skype breaking or something.
No.
So you call out, and you hear like a barking from like the right hand side, and like three dogs run up to like the gate, like the mesh gate, and like start like you know like viciously like jumping at the mesh and like barking at you. But no one seems to come.
Silence that dog, please.
They don't hear him then.
Who'd you say that to?
Hello?
Who'd you say it to?
For all of you.
Oh,
I
to
mean-
Kroll, he's the dirty work man.
No, don't
Wait,
kill
what?
him. Done him.
I want you to quiet the dog down, Kroll.
No.
Oh, he's disobeying commands. Yeah, Castus. He said no. Castus.
Who said no?
Kroll said no.
I thought Cole couldn't talk.
No Crocotot.
He's just quieter than you.
I did mention earlier on that because the guy who cast that shit on him is now dead, some of his effects have gone off, so he's still a bit quiet, but he can still talk.
Okay. What? Whatever. Leave it then.
Okay. Look. Helix. Pete. Kroll. I love how Kroll's always bigger than everyone else.
Like talking, man.
Kroll's always a big boy. Helix is a good boy. Okay. I think there's alternate helixes.
Oh shit.
There we go. Yeah, there were, when he called hello, some dogs came at the fence and were barking, and were barking at you. So yeah. Yep.
I'm marking our helix for.
Good idea. Could everyone use their own thing? Just have a quick check.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use helix, but not me.
Right, I'll just set you all up now. Oh shit. Lek.
Got it. And I can control the alternate helixes. Yes.
No, you don't have to control alternate helixes. Damn it. Right, everyone should be able to control themselves now. Yep, so they just keep barking. Castus says, fine, whatever, leave it. So yeah, what are you guys doing now?
I move on.
Follow him up.
There's like a wall of like scrap. There's like a clean defined route through it though. So you can like just go through it. Will do. Map map's the best. Okay. Is everyone moving up? I gave you control, damn it.
Oh.
Pete,
Bow, 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 bow.
There we go. Right, so get to that point, and there's like, oh shit. There's like a really big like a scrap field, like that's been cleaned out. You can see like a back entrance on the side, which is that one. The two lines together is an entranceway, by the way. And in the middle, there looks to be like a scrap house, basically.
can we see any light?
Oh, it's the middle of the day, so no lights.
Oh,
They wouldn't have lights on it if they would, but yeah.
I shoot my shotgun in the air.
Whoa.
Just like bang.
Yeah.
Keep track of your shells, lol. Okay. Nothing happens.
Who the fuck are they? Where the fuck, sorry.
Right then. I'm just sniff. I'm gonna have a wander about around the outside. See if anything. See if we can see anything. Have a glance around the building.
Okay.
See if we can go unmolested.
Mhm. So what? You're just walking around the outside.
Yeah, just walking around where we are.
Okay.
There's no one
What
came out.
about you other three? Are you just gonna stand there and let? Do
I
you
got-
like? What do you say that to the rest of them?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Let's have a look around, see what we can find.
What are you doing, Kroll?
I will follow.
You will follow, not that one. Alright, so Pete and him, and then you 2/3.
Wait, you're leaving me alone with Pete? He's going to kill me.
I saw him move up behind you, and the token movement gave it all away.
It's fine. You're encased in that sick armor.
That's true though.
You are the law.
I'm sure there's a weakness that Flying Dagger could.
There is. He doesn't have a helmet.
Have a helmet, just not a very powerful helmet. It's just almost very powerful.
Oh shit! Yeah, since last episode as well, he's got a huge steel set of armor on, Pete. Like a huge lobster armor set.
Yeah.
That has a missing helmet, and he's wearing a really strangely
So I'm wearing a
non-fitting
helmet.
helmet. Because
Yeah, he's
Kroll's just gonna.
Kroll's wearing the helmet with the set of armor, and Castus is just wearing this metal set of armor with his arbitrator helmet. They both look a bit out of place, shall we say?
I am a lot.
He is the law. Okay, so I think we're gonna follow. We're gonna follow Lek first. So you move to the
Lek
side.
and
So
Kroll.
where are you exactly going right now?
I'm gonna wander around here and see what's
Around the corner.
see what's around the building and stuff. Yeah, see if we can see any scrappy windows or whatever.
The front windows look they have there's two wrecked cars, just here. They're in the process of being repaired. And the front windows of the place, it looks like the front of the house looks like a quick fit. I don't know, like a garage, driving, where they've got things on rack, they've got things jacked up and stuff like that. It looks a bit like that at the front. Yeah. But on all the windows are quite far in, and but they're very dusty, and they have metal shutters half down on them. and if you're going around the corner, there's a few windows there as well. You're gonna take a look through.
Yeah, we'll go around the corner. Whatever.
You can. Okay. So if you look through, you can barely make it out. But there looks to be like two like set into the walls, like almost like museum cases. But they've got like the metal blast shutters down on them. Yeah, and in the back you can just by craning your head around, you can see like storage cupboards and stuff in the back of the workshop. That's all you can see out the back though.
So the windows on ground level, yeah, I can reach them.
Yep. You get the impression that this is not really a 2-story house. It's like a 1.5 stories, basically. It's like 1 story with a attic, is what it kind of looks like.
So window
It's
looks
a
like
bungalow. It's a bungalow. There we go.
Does the window look like it'll open?
No, it's just a one sheen of glass. Pane, should I say?
Right. I'll look to crawl. Like, do you have a quiet way to open that? If I see you look at a silenced weapon, I'm like, yeah, no. I'll secure the walls because it's like made out of scrap or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's made out of scrap. It's sort of like multiple sheets of galvanized steel. But
Yeah.
it's still
A
gonna make a
bitch
noise.
to get through.
It's
Yeah.
still gonna make. It's not particularly strong, but it's gonna make a hell of a lot of noise. Because the thing is that down here, you don't really need weather resistant housing, because it's you're sheltered from all weather.
Is the glass set into a frame?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do a power.
Oh no, what you're
Play
doing.
the invocation power. Gonna keep rolling it till I get it. There we go.
It's a pretty good roll.
17. Yep.
That's
And almost a 9. Yeah, I know.
that. No. I was just saying that's a damn good roll. You got that nice ult. It's funny how a 9 is so evil, but a 10 is amazing.
I'm gonna take that knife out of my pocket again. We're gonna run it round the frame of the window. But first, I'm gonna cut like a nice groove in it so I can get my hand in it, so it's not gonna fall in once I've cut all the way around it. If you get what I mean.
Do you want to roll me agility for this?
Not really.
Well, I insist. Let's see. I think that's the
Wait.
best thing.
Do I get buffs for this being like basically like just
Yes.
good? Oh no, it don't matter.
I think you cut around the edge, and then you try and get your finger into it. You accidentally nudge it, rather than grasping it. You accidentally push it a little bit with your fingers, and the whole window just falls in, and just goes and smashes on the floor on the inside. From the other side of the building, you can definitely hear it, Castus, but it's very muffled. But from your side, Lek, it echoes inside the house. It's like.
I'm gonna say down comms like, we've gained entry.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna cut over to Castus now. So this is just before you hear him say gained entry, by the way.
Why are you only saying cusses? Peter's with me.
They didn't say crawl last time.
Yeah. You two are the leaders of the two separate groups. That's why I'm saying you and him, in particular.
Just don't leave poor Pete out. You know?
No, Pete can talk up. He has the sass factor, don't you, Pete? Go on then. Let's start up. So, you just want him to make a move on you, don't you? All right then, Pete.
Look, I don't floor that way.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of man love, but never really wanted to be honest.
Your homie, stop tripping my beats. I don't floor that way.
I
All
want to
this
see what
street language.
Right, you want to see what's out there?
Yeah.
So it's a similar gate, but it's not locked. If you like pry it open and just like walk on out, there's sort of like it looks like a back alley, like quite a broad back alley with some just some dirt step, like a not even steps, like a little dirt slope, just a rock slope really, and outside there's like 3 bikes parked up in the alleyway. They're like painted like pitch black, and they have like no iconography on.
Okay. Well, this seems like a way out, so. Is there anything else this direction?
There's definitely some windows on your side that, if you look through, you see similar things to Lek, in that you see the stop moving the dogs in unison. Fucking dog troop. Yeah, I think you see those big museum-looking cases with like the blast shields down. But from your side, whereas Lex saw like cupboards and like utility stuff, you see like an office. And when you look through into the office, there's like the chair. It like the chair is out as if someone had slid it out and stood up off it. And all the drawers are open, and like all the papers are scattered around the room.
Okay. Is there anything else around?
Roll me awareness. Okay. That is a no. No, you don't see anything else.
Okay. Well, then I'll try to join up with the other guys.
Okay. I think it's at that point you hear Lek come to you. We have gained entry. Pete, you doing anything? Or are you just gonna follow them for the moment?
Anything, Pete?
Pete?
Can't you see me?
Yes?
Yeah.
What?
I'm next to them.
Alright.
Yes.
He was asking if you were doing anything before going back.
Oh,
Are you just gonna follow
I'm just
cast us over to the entry point?
I'm just following.
So did you go on in before they got there, or did you wait for them?
No, we went in straight as soon as we knocked it through.
You go through, Crawl?
I will follow with weapon ready. Well, not out, but you know, I'm
Yeah.
fucking ready.
So yeah, you pop on through, and like you just hit the floor, and like there's like the the moment your boots hit the floor, like the shattered glass is like tinking off in all directions. Roll me awareness, Crawl. No, not Crawl. Just say Lek for now. Considering
Nah, Crawl.
Lex
Crawl.
I was gonna say Lex Hive boy. Crawl.
Oh no, wait, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Is that is
Yeah,
that a success?
I forgot awareness is like a skill off perception, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, because it's 45 for you. Okay. Yep. I think, like, you step on through, and like, you've I think on Scintilla, whatever. There'll definitely have been some like shooting galleries you may have been to, or like what would the like you said you're like a weaponsmith sort of thing, weren't you?
Yeah.
Like what was the sort of like forge/weaponsmith area that you were used to working in? Like, was it high class or was it
Probably be basement.
sort of like a
Probably
basement?
like a big like long basement, like the like sort of like American shooting ranges with like concrete ranges underground.
Yeah.
Something like that attached, something like that.
Hmm.
Like a workshop attached, something like that.
So, like, you walk on in, and it's like, it's very quiet, and I think you hear, like, you can't quite pin it at first, but you hear it happen, like, twice, like, in succession. You hear, like, the sound of something, like a cylinder, locking into place, and, like dead shells hitting the floor. Not shells, sorry. You know, like bullet casings hitting the floor.
Yeah.
And if you look up towards the attic, you see like metal dust come down, as if someone's stepping around upstairs.
I am gonna. I'm gonna like do like a whisper to Crawl, like pointing up, like and do like a symbol for like 1. I don't know if that will work in this situation, but I'm gonna be like 1 upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think he establishes it means 1, but it means something in the direction of my finger.
Yeah.
What you said.
Shut up, Pete.
I'm gonna like whisper it like 1 upstairs. Like, in fact, actually, I'm gonna do another power. Fuck it. Just laying the powers out. In fact, it doesn't matter. This one's an easy one. Yeah, sorted. I'm gonna do sense presence.
Okay. So, you sense presence, and like the like circulatory systems almost like essence of like people as you can see them through objects. You see a knitted group of 3 people upstairs, and they're like very close together, directly up from you, from where the dust drops down. You can also see like 2 very weak presences on the ground floor, like left and right of you. Looks like it's from the museum cases. And you see one. It looks like it's underground from the far corner, from where you can see the 2 life signs that would denote Castus and Pete.
Alright. In fact, I'm just gonna like whisper to Crawl like there's 3 up. Like I'm gonna whisper to him all the positions of stuff, and I'll say there's like something alive in these tank case things that are scattered around us. In some of them, anyway.
There's only
I'll
2.
nod, and I will draw my silenced rifle.
Okay.
I'm just ready.
I'm gonna come to Castus and that as well while I'm telling Crawl. So like they all get the same information. I'm gonna say like I don't know if they know we're in or not yet. These 3 presences upstairs look like they're just like grouped together, like.
Yeah. They're all stood like just like 3 feet from each other.
How high's the ceiling in this room?
Pretty high. It's like you're talking about 4.5, 5 meters tall. It's like a big ass workshop.
I'll wait for everyone else to get here.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell Movcoms to be quiet as they enter.
I think as they walk on in, like you hear them you hear the people above moving.
Can I see them moving?
Yeah.
For this instance.
You see them move towards the back of the building, and you see one of them is moving around a little bit because you can't see the layout of the room above you.
Yeah.
You can only see the essences, and you see one descend quickly to the ground floor.
Can I see is he slid down on the other side of a wall nearby? Would I assume?
You're that far away from where he is now that it will be hard to tell if he's even in the building anymore.
Is he armed?
Can only see through walls. I can't see through them. I can only tell where there's people alive through them.
Oh, okay.
I'd assume he's armed though.
You can only
I heard
see
what sounded like
you can
a
see
reload.
general locations of life signs. You can't see all the shit they've got on them. It's like you couldn't tell if that was a human necessarily or a fucking gene stealer.
In fact, have they got through the window yet? Have you guys got through the window, or are they just like outside the window when they got?
They just got to the window when that happened.
I'll tell them to go around the back of the building actually instead. See if we can catch them because it looks like I'll say that it looks like they might be trying to make an escape. You guys good with that?
Well, how about I scream, arbitrate a business, freeze,
Ice cream.
Right.
and you just take them down if they flee.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna before he does this, I'm gonna pull both my Hecuses out and just point up at the. You said that one guy had moved all the way off and tried and sort of slipped down. Can I see? Have the rest of them moved this same place?
One of them's moving towards it. One's still stood in the same position.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 1 second. I'm gonna get myself aligned. I'm gonna point to Kroll to point where to shoot.
Okay. I will aim where he's pointing. And
Like, arbitrate a
it
business.
fucking hits.
I say, remember to shout, "Don't move."
Castus, you're up. Castus.
Arbitrate a business, freeze.
Okay.
Shouting, "Tig, Tig."
So you notice that the one that looks like he's on your floor, he looks like he's moving away, and the guy that was moving towards the who was also going further away on the top floor is doing the same thing. And the third person's now following him.
Right. As soon as he moves, I'm gonna rip into. I'm gonna dual Hecutor, full auto fire. I assume that's gonna kick Kroll off the fire as well.
Yeah, as soon as you fire, full automatic burst where you pointed at.
Right. Okay, so that would mean you have to make me some rolls. Right, Black.
Right.
Ballistics.
That's a miss. That's it.
Okay. Kroll, you can also roll it. So Kroll's firing full auto with a auto gun. So
I'm doing auto with the Hecutors. So.
Okay.
Oh, how many do? Oh shit! What?
So that means the
One
first
shot
one, the
with
first
20.
one just, first one just missed. Well, your roll 20 just broke. And the second one hits once. Sad face.
Is it not every 1 degree of success? And oh yeah. Well, do we
Oh
have?
wait, no. Yeah, so you hit 3 times then.
Right.
Yeah, 3 times.
Are we within 3 meters or whatever? Because they're just through the ceiling, aren't they, or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Kroll got a 20. And that would be...
I'll just do my damages now.
It's 50 as well, so that's...
Oh no,
Right.
that was a hit, wasn't it? Yeah.
Kroll hits 6 times.
6 times.
Shit.
Okay, Kroll, you can roll your damage just by the macro on your gun.
How many times did you hit?
6.
Jesus Christ.
He got a 20 and his threshold was 80, so... Actually, no, oh no. No, you actually only hit 5 times, sorry. So, we'll remove that 10 at the end.
Ah.
Be thankful I didn't remove the 12.
You got 2 12s in the gap. What the hell?
Yeah, shut up.
You could at least remove the 4.
Right,
Is this wood we're firing through, or what? What are we firing through?
metal.
Oh shit.
So it's going to be heavily negated,
Yeah.
but I'm going to say that you'll probably have shot it enough at some point during this firing turn that you'll probably make a hole that the remaining bullets will have hit him through. So, I'm not gonna. Well, that's obvious, but just let me get my
Do you want me to
calculator.
work out the HP for the piece of floor?
5. Yes, please.
Okay, how
Just
much?
to clarify, you two
Penetration.
combined, you have no penetration in your gun.
I don't have any either.
Just to clarify,
So do we
you
have
two
to, like,
together did
Wreck it.
you two together did 76 damage. Right.
It's like in full auto for a floor. Light wood, armor glass, light metal, AP4. Heavy wood, flakboard, sandbags, ice, 8. So it's AP4 or 8, I'd say. It's up to you. Unless it's
It's-
thick iron, then that's 16.
I'm gonna say that that's probably thin metal. But that's actually thin metal with some wood on it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say that's about 9.
That's fine.
Okay. So that's no. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7,
Every
8, 9,
time
10.
every time we go over the armor points, we do damage by 1.
Yep.
To the cover, so each shot that's over 4, over 9, would remove 1 health from it.
Mhm.
Oh my god, the floor's gonna sponge tons of damage.
Oh yeah. In overall, you only do 11 damage. But now I need to go through how much it actually removes due to it degrading. So that's
Only anything over 9 is gonna hit. Only gonna do damage. Will get through the cover.
so it's 8,
And it's only gonna do
7.
3. No,
6.
yeah, 3 damage. For the 12. 12's only gonna do 3 damage to whoever's above.
That's actually 5. I think I took 5 damage, and that's not counting their armor and stuff.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
yeah.
So I'm
Only
gonna
do
say you guys just go and like for like there's like 2 seconds solid of just like consistent firing at this ceiling, and then like it all goes quiet and you just hear the shells, like your bullet casings go ting 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 on the floor, and there's complete silence as no one else but Kroll knows what happens. you see the guy above, like you see like the essence like flash twice, and then nothing. You see the other one pause for a second, and then it does the drop. Yeah. And then you hear a whir.
Should we initiative this? Because they're still outside.
Yes, everyone give me initiative.
Because I don't want them to drive off without us having them guys having done basically nothing.
Right, so it's what?
I'm guessing we got a surprise attack then, basically. So
Yes, you did.
then now we do initiative. Well, Pete on it. Oh, no, it's a 1d10, isn't it? An initiative. Shit.
1d10, but you got a bunch of bonuses. Don't forget.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of shit.
And then
Yeah.
plus agility?
Yeah,
Yes, plus your agility
bonus. And the other stuff. Agility bonus, +2 because of paranoia, and +1 for everyone. 7. Oh, baby.
You know, I rolled the best possible outcome for me. I'm
Plus
still
10?
lost.
Yeah, Pete's got a bonus, like a perk that
Fucking
doubles
hell.
his agility or something.
Yeah, Pete's a cheeky sod. Right, I think that's. You can always roll for Helix as well if you want.
Yeah, why not?
It's just a
Does he
base.
get-
It's just a base roll.
So
What's
did we
his
actually
agility,
do
do
any
you know?
damage to those guys, by the way? Or did their
Which-
armor just
You
take
don't-
it all?
Oh, you don't know. You can't see him.
Alright.
Well, my sense presence doesn't show him anymore, so I'm going to assume he's been hit.
Do my goggles
Oh no,
have
no! You see
anything
him.
that can help me out? In terms of seeing through
I'll get
walls?
to that. I'll get to that. I was going to get to that, but yeah, Adam, you do still see him, but it just sees it. Just his essence flashes twice, and then doesn't do anything. It just stays there,
Alright,
as if nothing's happened.
okay.
Foreshadowing.
K-bones. Hang on. Is he a +3 Helix or a +4?
Helix.
What's his agility? I can't remember.
Plus,
Well, I'll tell you what, just add
I think
points.
it's +6. I think.
Oh, is it? Oh,
He's very agile. Let's have a look. No, you're right.
He's on-
+4.
Alright, just add 1 to it, so it's a 13.
13. Lek
15.
is 15. Castus. Kroll is 9. Lol. Pete is 14. Can you all actually see the Eternal?
Yeah, I can see him, yeah.
Good. Can you see that I've moved them?
Helix the dog's the only one with a name.
Well, according to me, Pete, Castus, and Helix all have one.
Oh,
No one else does, apparently.
oh, it doesn't matter, we all know each other's logos. Oh, get the men in.
Oh shit, lol.
Whoa, we can see all their agilities. Are you ready? Oh, fridges. Oh, metadata.
Yeah, that.
Oh, Pete, you should definitely take that guy on in melee combat. 10 out of 10 can't dodge.
That'd be nice if I actually had a decent melee weapon.
You've got throwing knives.
They can't count, do they?
If you hit with them, you get your strength bonus on top of shit.
Oh no, sorry, that's 8. Well.
Whoa, you're doing GM rolls now. Are you? I don't know.
No, I wasn't doing AGM rolls. Right, okay. So, Kroll, when you look up, you're firing with this gun, and something that you haven't noticed yet because you haven't got into actual combat. You've just shot at a man who's sat in a chair. like whenever you fire, it doesn't look very advanced. It's not very flashy, but it happens. Like every time, like when the moment you press the trigger on your gun, there's like a large like red circle, like it expands, and as you fire, the circle tightens around the target, and you notice that as you fire, like your bullet groupings like tighten, but you don't necessarily know what it is yet. But it like when like whenever dust falls, like it highlights the dust falls in like yellow. So it's like tracking the movement. But yeah. Okay then.
And as soon as I saw those guys move, I'll tell them to get around the back of the building, and I'm going to do a sim. Can I do 2 of these? I don't think I have enough ammo to do 2 full autos. How much ammo does a full auto use? It's 10, isn't it?
10, yeah.
Which does this have in it? Yeah, it doesn't have enough for that. So I'll drop them back into the slings, and I'll draw my revolver and put one through the floor. Like, aiming for the one of the ones that's... In fact, they've jumped down and they've gone through a wall, haven't they now?
Yeah.
They're on the other side of a wall.
The other ones have, yeah.
Is the wall that I'm shooting at, like, clear? Or is there, like, a bookcase on it full of ballistic armor?
Oh, what do you mean? You mean the bit to go outside?
Yeah. Because that one's not moved, has he, the guy who's sat there?
Oh, the guy on the second floor?
Yeah. The guy that we shot at first hasn't
Yeah,
moved.
what are you trying to do then?
You know the 2 that ran? One ran, then paused. I want to shoot that one. Through the floor, or have a crack at it.
Okay. Just bearing in mind that you're going to have to go through 9 armor again. Because you're firing at another section of floor that's completely, like...
In fact, I'll fire at the
meters
same
away
section
from-
then. I'll
fire
fire
at
at the same guy, sorry. Yeah.
What
Because
is
I
this
didn't really
with
think about
Warsinger?
Yeah, this is with Pen 2, so... In fact... Oh, for God's sake. Just do a 1d100 because you have to work out bonuses, don't you? Oh, hit. And... It's not bad. It's a 9 in the right place.
Okay then. So the thing had 4 armor left, so it's down to 3 armor.
And I pen 2 of that, so...
Yep.
And I'm going to tell Kroll to keep
So-
firing.
So it's more like it has 1 armor, so you do 30. You hit the thing for 13. Plus negation, I guess.
Don't need to negate it if you don't want. It's fine.
Okay. So just like bang, you catch the guy. Nothing yet.
No movement on him.
Not yet. Well, he looks like he moves forward a little bit, but he's not. It's not his turn yet. Lol. Pete, you're just in the door, and you like
The window.
So yeah, well yeah. You're in the room now. So Pete and not Pete. Sorry, fuck. Lek and Kroll let rip at this ceiling. Yeah. What do you do? He's told you there's someone upstairs and they're firing at him. So.
Well, I told him about the 2 guys running for the back.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh, were you two? Castus and Pete? Were you going round to the back then?
Can't we see the guys on the map?
We can't see him yet, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, you can't. It's realistically, you can't. You just have to take Lek's word for it, because Lek is using sense presence to see them.
So the back is. Oh god. I always forget this. The back is.
This map's a bit limited, yeah. Assuming that building's a bit thicker.
That's the back.
Oh come on, man! I forgot how to bloody get rid of it.
Highlight it and then press delete.
Arduous process, that.
You can go back at the window that you were in.
I guess I'll just go to the back.
Okay.
How far can I move?
You can move to there. Hold on, let's have a look.
Well, they've ran. The enemies have ran that in a round, haven't they, to the back of the building?
So are you running then for your full action?
I know that the building's not to scale, obviously. But...
Right, 24. What's this? You can run to there actually. You can run to there. As your full action. So I think as you run around the corner, you see, like, just going around the corner, like, yeah, just around the corner, you see like a what looks at first glance to you like a metal man. I don't think you'd necessarily know what it is when you first saw it, so
I could warn Castus that
you could come, yeah.
that he's going back to where we originally went. He's going back the way that we went.
Cast this.
Yeah, I hear that.
Okay.
Nothing much I can do right now.
You're just making sure the
But yeah,
Skype was still working.
Yeah, cast this is your turn now anyway, so you can do something about it, damn it.
Okay. How far can I go if I go this way?
If you go this way? Let's see, what's your run? Cast this.
Did I pick up sprint? I'm not sure.
Is this guy in the corner the guy I can see?
No.
Alright.
That guy's the one that Pete saw.
Alright, oh.
I didn't pick it up.
No, you didn't. So you can run 18. So that's
18 meters in feet. Nice. 18 meters. In feet. 59 feet. Nice.
so you can run to
You run about 60 feet. There you go.
To where, sorry?
you can run 60 feet.
I can get here.
Yep.
Okay. How far can I throw a grenade?
Well, unless you want to get some serious bounce physics on, I don't think you'll be able to hit them from where you are. I mean, even if you move there, you still have to get bounce physics going.
You have to, did he not do like a sprint action or something though?
He doesn't have sprint, but he has run, which is still full action. So yeah, you can't do anything else this turn if you run that far. You can run lessons, do something.
I'll just go here then and wait for my turn.
Okay. I think actually, hold on.
Would Pete have not been able to get a bit? Oh no, it's because you. Right.
No, Pete
He
can
had to
get
turn a
further.
corner, didn't he?
Yeah. But I think Pete can still go a bit further. Actually, now I think about it. Let's have a look.
It's definitely meters, isn't it? I always mess this
Yeah,
up.
it's the sheet is meters and the Roll20 is feet.
Yeah.
So it's 24 actually. So
Yeah, because Dark Heresy's all meters, isn't it? That's good.
so you can actually get to there, Pete.
I don't think that's right.
It's 24 meters.
Yeah, but diagonal length is not the same.
No, so you could
If
go.
if he's taking a full run action,
If you go
it's-
25 to there,
he can do 59 feet.
you can go to about there-ish. Yeah, let's just say that for now. Alright,
Oh, metal man.
Helix the dog. What do you order Helix to do anything? Will
He's
he do
staying where he
anything?
is.
Oh, you're giving him the only order he knows how to follow. Alright, Helix will stay there. He's holding his turn. Kroll.
Yep.
What you doing?
Lek, did you point where the
Keep
armor-
firing!
firing, okay.
I'm just letting pistol rounds off into the ceiling right now.
Gonna keep firing.
And before we're shooting the only person who's tied up in this building.
Yes.
Right, that's 32. So that's 4 hits if you're firing on full auto.
Yep.
Alright. Full damage 4 times. Right, okay. So after this kablamo, there'll be a hole, so you'll be able to see who you're shooting.
That's if there's anything left of them.
Well.
Oh shit.
That
So,
is
like,
that detective is the right answer. 6 plus 4.
something bad's gonna come through the hole.
It's not going to cover the hole. We've only
Oh,
we've
they're
shot
gonna
the hole.
drop a grenade through the hole or something.
No. You've got to be in some serious state of mind to be like, no, I'll just hang here and wait till they open the hole up a bit more. That's it, lads. Keep shooting, and I can almost fit a grenade through this hole. It's like riddling him. The real answer is, Matt, we can almost throw a grenade up through the hole.
That's gonna be some fucking throw, my friend.
All right.
Can you do a psychic throw?
No. It's all on agility,
Can
my
you
friend.
not use any psychic power to enhance?
In fact, no,
a-
it's ballistic weapons. Yeah, could. Would be able to throw it.
All right. So
Baseball.
the moment you crawls like proper M60 Ramboing it.
It's proper hiss, though, because he's quiet today. He's like,
Yeah, it's like he just gritting his teeth. That's all. His little peggies. So you let rip through the and I'll not be on the pointer to a lol. And you finish gatting through here, and Kroll would have never seen one of these, but you definitely you will have definitely seen one before. Like, you know this as it doesn't look quite the same as the ones you've seen, but it looks like a very heavily modified combat servitor.
Oh, baby.
Fucking
What's it?
hell.
Do I get a glance at what it's packing, or am I just seeing like a
Yeah.
strip of it? Oh.
Oh, fuck.
On one arm, it looks like it has a chain blade. And on the other, it looks like it has a very compact flamethrower. And it's sort of like it makes a noise very akin to like screeching metal as it like reaches bearing in mind, by the way, for people who don't know what a chain blade is, I'm sure you've seen a Space Marine chain sword. Imagine turning that into a full length arm weapon and then sticking it on something that only heavily servo assisted chassis could use. You've got a chain blade.
Fuck.
It's like chainsaws times two, and it's on its arm. So yeah, it revs it up, cuts a hole in the floor, and jumps down right next to you. And that's where it starts its attackaroo.
What? It gets to attack the floor and come at us?
Does
Does it not have to
No.
cut through the remaining floor? We've only shot a...
What I'm saying,
baseball
its turn is cutting the hole in the floor big enough for it to get through, and then
Oh.
jumping down next to you. That's its turn.
I don't like it already. That's
You
not
notice
this.
before you get to react that it levels its flamethrower at you.
No. Not allowed. Right.
Okay, Lek.
Is it? What is it? Back to me? Or is it? Have we done everyone else?
Yes, back to
Did,
you.
did Kroll not just go?
Yeah.
So is it not someone else?
Kroll-
after? Oh, is Kroll last in the turn?
Yeah, Kroll's
right.
last in turn order. So this
Right.
is 9.
Gonna be a lad, and gonna dice it up with the old psychic blade, which is a willpower thing to hit. So under 59, easy. Oh my god, I can't remember what this does. Some stupid amount of damage. Let me just find out what it actually does. I know it's 12 pen to start with.
It is.
I think it's 170 psychic powers. Fucking hell. Can never find shit when I want it. Telekine. On a successful hit, the weapon deals 1d10 rending damage plus 2 points of additional damage per point. Right, so it does 1d10 plus 12. And it has, in addition, has the penetration of 12 as well.
So it does.
20 damage, but its toughness is the only thing to keep its ass together.
Before we start, I'm going to do this.
Not having me get inflamed, kid. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh.
You still role playing?
Yeah. Whatever time.
How's your sister?
I'll kick him in the dick.
Whoa!
What's K for crawl? W for wound.
What the fuck counts as easy fucking scrubby psycho trench tier? What the fuck?
Right, there we go. Set up everyone.
Oh, we're all HP'd up, are we?
Fuck.
This little nigger better be dead.
You joking? Of course he's not dead.
No, he should be dead. Stop
no,
it.
no, he shouldn't. That's what you think.
Just took straight 20 damage. He should be ready to kick the bucket by now.
Nope. No buckets here. That'll be.
Oh, I'm telling Helix on my god. Unstay. I'll tell him unstay. He'll go
Unstay.
He'll go straight in.
Um. Oops. Fucking sticky keys. They're a good stick. Bloody tea. Alright then, so you're like Kerblamo.
It's more of a shing.
I mean, there's that too.
Is he dead?
No, lol.
I wish he was.
He's
Okay. So you like cutting him with this blade and like hits him with like there's like sparks from like one side of him, but like the underhand of like one of his chest pieces like splurts like oil all over the floor. It like roars and it lowers its flamer and then
It's
raises
not his
it.
turn.
I know. I'm just saying it lowers its flamer. That's all.
Felix is coming in. He's coming in.
Helix or Felix?
Yeah, he's coming in now.
It's a Felix. It's like
Doesn't matter as long as he kills the thing.
plot twist. You get saved by princess. Right, cast this. Your
Or
turn.
Matt kills it.
the guy. The guy.
What happened to my turn?
Is it?
Oh yeah,
No, it's
sorry.
cast
Yeah, no, sorry. It is Pete. Sorry. What the fuck? Pete, what are you doing?
Chase him.
Whoa, got a clean shot.
Do I though? I don't-
Let's see. I'm not sure.
Or is that corner? Is that wavy line representative of? It's a scrap house. It wouldn't be perfectly square. It wouldn't fill out all those squares, maybe.
I don't fucking know.
A hunting rifle's 150.
But you couldn't. You
not-
only saw it for a second. It moved around the corner. So, let's see. You can only move 4. So you can move 13 feet and fire if you wanted to. Yeah, you're not in range.
No, it's not gonna work out.
Or you could do a full move to the corner and make a stealth roll to try and not make yourself known, if you wanted.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do a full move, it would be 8. Or you could always charge for 12. Regardless, you can get to there if you want. Yep. Make me a stealth roll. Well, yeah. So.
Nice.
Ooh, wow, 49 was the threshold. Okay, so you get to the corner and you peer around. And you see like these two like metal creatures making their way towards the back entrance that you saw earlier. You as a nobleborn will definitely have seen the domestic variant of servitors, because like slavery becomes a thing back in 40k again, but typically it's cheaper to employ a servitor because you don't have to pay them. Because they're basically, if for your knowledge, if you know not what a servitor is, I mean you played Space Marines, so you know what the builders are like, but on Dawn of War, but they're like lobotomized humans that have been melded with machinery to become easy people to control and to do menial tasks with, because people don't need to do menial tasks because machines can do it for them. Yeah. Except these are combat variants, so a bit more dangerous than, you know, they can't serve you uncooked meat, for example.
Well,
So yeah, when you go around the cut, you notice one of them has a heavy stubber in his arm, and the other one like has in his arms like he has like the body of someone like tucked under his arm, and they're like casual, like not casually, but they're like moving with haste towards the back gate.
I will let Castus know.
Okay. Castus, you have been let known.
Indeed, I have.
So yeah.
So servitors are robots and humans at the same time, like cyborg.
Yeah.
They're
Basically, our cyborgs,
either
sort of.
the servitor can either be a servant to someone, or they can one of the things that the Inquisition can do is that if there is a really bad person, rather than killing them, they'll just make them into a servitor, so they're at least of use. You know, rather than keeping them around to be like a nuisance to society, just make them a servitor. They basically are reduced to a fucking fax machine, basically.
Okay.
Unless they're loaded with combat stuff, in which case they're not very intelligent.
Soldiers.
But yeah, they're like perfect soldiers. The Mechanicus makes great use of them.
Okay. Okay, how far can I move and still shoot at the same time?
Move and shoot.
Shoot our grenade. Na-na-na.
Let's see. I don't think you can move very far, actually. Let's say that to move and shoot, that would be a half move, which is 3 meters, which is 9 feet. So you can only move to there. So you can move to there and shoot and do stuff if you want.
Can I move? Can I move here and... Oh, wait. Why is that 10 and this is 15? That makes no sense.
You're going on an angle.
Yeah, because that's 1.5, and that's 2.5. That's 3. Sorry, that's 3, and that's 2.
Yeah, but still...
You're still going the same distance. It's just your position that's giving you the angle on the corner.
Okay.
Ish.
Okay, then I guess I'll move there. What is this, by the way? What is this?
It's a semi-refurbished car.
How can I move there then?
Slide over it.
Okay.
It's a convertible.
Okay, I'll just move here and throw my grenade. I have 3, I think.
Are they just frag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no all grenades, aren't there?
Yeah.
Roll me ballistic skill then.
It's great how they go off ballistic skill.
Wow.
Oh, fucking hell. No, mate. You want to use a fate point?
Are you gonna fake that, or are you gonna?
Use a fate point, yes.
There we go. Perfect. Okay.
In before it just goes off in his hand on a 99.
It
would have jammed and gone off.
Yeah,
or
that would
something.
have gone off in your hand. Otherwise,
I've had like a 1 in 4 chance for it to go off in his hand or just not do anything.
I guess it's a good time to test this armor out, right?
Oh,
Alright.
look at my new armor. Just the arm piece, and it just goes all over the place.
Right, they can go. So let me find. Oh shit, lol. Where are you? Um. Right. What's your strength? It's 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's 90. 90 feet. You can throw that.
Nice. Proper arm on you.
Strength
That's
bonus.
right.
Strength bonus times 3. So yeah, that's within your lower quarter of your range. Nice.
I want to go there. I want to go in the middle of it too.
Why don't you try and throw it directly for one's head?
Oh wait, no. So, sorry. 90 feet is 27 meters. Apparently.
Yeah.
That's still. We're working in feet anyway, so.
So okay.
What's the distance he can? What is the distance in meters he can throw?
Strength bonus times 3.
Alright. It's not bad.
I was dropped. It's still possible, isn't it?
You can get it with you can get it between the two. That's fine. Well, you can just hit one of them, and it'll hit both of them. So it's a 5 meter radius on these things, I think. Let's have a look.
Could he proper like baseball it at one's head for extra damage, like throwing a rock?
Well, I could give it a dead.
It's blast. It's actually blast 4, so it's 4 meters, but they're within range of each other. So okay.
Yeah, I throw it then. At like the one I can see better. Can I actually throw it at his head? Can I aim at his head?
You can if you want, but it's just gonna hit them as a whole, really.
Well, then I'll just throw it and let it explode.
So yeah, you'll want to roll me a 2d10 then.
Okay.
Uh. Um. Okay, so that's 12. Can you remember what the times is on grenades? By the way, Adam.
Let me just check. Frag.
So it says 2d10 times.
2d10 times. What's this? For what's it say under?
It's page 132. That's just for the grenade damage.
Oh my god, it's the piss. It's the piss. Frag is. It's 2. What are you looking for? The damage?
Mhm.
2d10?
I know, but it says 2d10 times. That's all.
Oh, it means X explosive damage. I don't know why, but they put the X after the damage as well as in the special category. X means explosive. If you look further down, they put an E after one as well.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I suppose.
I think that's what the type of damage does, and then the special is like specifically what it does.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it hits them both for 12, which is actually not 12, which is amusing.
That's 4. That's 4 meters, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, I
Oh
have
no,
a feeling.
you roll individually for each person.
Yeah, no, for where it hits, where they get hit.
Oh, okay.
It's you roll individually for where they get hit. If as long as they're in the blast radius, they get hit.
Oh no, roll hit location and damage individually for each person. So
Okay, well you can roll me 2d10 again then.
might get a better one. Makes sense because like it might get a spread of shrapnel in a different direction or something.
Yeah, but if you get hit by a grenade from like 1 meter, you're dead.
It's still gonna be crazy damage, whatever it is. If you do another 2d10 for the other guy. just because they take different damage, because it's not like even spread. Or not always. Come on, Lars, do another, you poos.
You started throwing it.
Oh no, that was bad.
Yeah, that spoiler, that didn't do anything.
Fuck you then.
They don't have pen?
Crack? No. No, sorry. Frag don't. Crack do. Crack are the anti-tank ones. Pete. It's time to shine,
He's got-
Pete.
10 of those strapped to his ass.
Do you have crack grenades up your ass? It's Helix the dog's turn. Are you making him
It's
wait
a dog.
again?
He goes straight in, he's ravenous. He's straight in.
You just go sick him.
He's all over the place, you can't catch him.
That's
He's
what I think.
unhittable.
In before I kill the dog, because everything has to kill a dog.
He's going to do a weapon skill right now.
Damn straight he is.
He's going to go in, going all in. He's mastered it, he's a murderous machine. Don't know his damage, but I'm guessing it's 1d10 plus like 4 or something.
Oh no, his damage is 1d10 plus strength bonus, so 1d10 plus 5.
Whoa.
No, sorry, plus 4. 1d10 plus 4.
Oh. Wow, I guessed it right as well. And you corrected me. You go straight in, pen 11.
That's that. There is no pen. No.
Pen 64 on his teeth. Through metal.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so that's. Doing some real damage to this guy.
And he does whatever he wants. He might be locked on for that. It might not just be a hit and run grab. It might be a flamethrower arm grabbing fight, some might say.
Well, I did already say he lowered it. Right.
Oh, did he? What, did he lower it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
to attack
told
me.
you. I told you. Well, no. I
Oh,
told,
you meant
I told you
lower
when,
it.
when you wrecked him with that massive psychic knife, he lowered his arm.
oh, right.
Because oh, I've been struck. Ouch. Crop. You're up, boyo.
Kill it.
Kill it before it chainsaws my dog. Is what he's really
Ow.
saying.
Quick draw my shit at.
Is he in range?
I'll stick with my auto gun. And I'll just do what I've been doing all this time. Just fire another 10 rounds at it.
Alright then.
How much ammo do you have left?
In the clip. 10 rounds.
That's it, man.
Oh, by the way, you'll be happy to know that he bit the right arm.
Did he? Is that the flamethrower arm or the chain arm?
That's the chain blade.
Oh, so he's clamped. Is he clamped in on the blade?
No, he's clamped on like the upper arm.
Oh god.
Just be thankful. He did not bite the fucking blade.
So is that
It was like, bite
how
it,
many hits is that?
rim dead dog.
Dogs are not stupid.
This dog mine. I mean, Lex been training it. Come on.
Whoa.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No argument.
So how many hits is that?
That's 24. So that's
Yes. Does he get point blank?
yes. But he's already on 80 anyway. Well, sorry,
Does he
because of
get
point blank, he's on 80.
20 as well for being a full auto attack?
It's plus 10 for full auto attack.
Is it? I thought it was plus 20. I thought burst
No,
was
it's-
plus 10.
Well,
Looking this up now.
Yeah.
You better
We-
start
yeah,
we,
but
we always get problems with that. It's always like the
Semi-
reversed one from the one we think.
Semi is 10.
Burst
Full
is.
is 20.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That makes sense. So that's that's plus 50. So,
I've got it in
Shooting
my
a target
notes.
with full automatic fire, yeah, 20.
but you only get one of those bonuses anyway. Remember,
No,
it's
we
no-
worked it out.
Oh,
Look, hang on. Do you remember last time when I wrote like a million things in chat, Tom?
No.
Combat difficulties. Will be an instance of multiple factors to. They go up to a maximum of plus 60 or minus 60 bonuses.
Right. Okay. Okay. That makes.
that's why when the other week on Steam I messaged you like, I shot that guy in the hand. we didn't give we didn't stack the bonuses, and I was like, no.
Right, as long
Oh
as,
yeah, because it was
as long
after the
as they
second.
have a maximum, that's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Did you not see that story I posted where I was like, here's what every bonus you could achieve in one thing would do, and he was doing like 4,000 damage per shot or something stupid because of the degrees of success.
Totally using this against you.
As long as we never get caught in point blank, we're fine.
Right,
So,
well, you hit him
how-
for... right, okay, so that's... You hit him 7 times. Yes, 7.
oh shit.
That feel when your boy lets rip with the M4.
Oh, do I
yeah.
get another damage? Because I got the
Divine penis. It's a D10, isn't it? The divine Emperor's flight up his ass or whatever it's called.
10.
Can't remember
Like
it's called.
upper his ass. What?
Divine Fury? No. Can't remember what it's called. It's called like
It's Drash's Fury, I think.
that's it, Righteous Fury. Yeah.
It's the one you're looking for.
No,
Of
you righteous,
Divine Light.
righteous Emperor's light up ass.
Yeah, it's just a D10, I think.
How long does it take to reload with the
One-
wrap? Wait, I swear.
Halves whatever the reload speed of the weapon is.
So half a round for you. Because it was a 1 full action previously, so now it's half a round.
But hopefully.
Just checking if I bought that.
So you
Good.
need to roll me a D10 for Righteous Fury.
Oh, is it not just
Right.
another damage?
Oh, did you roll?
No,
he
it's-
rolled a
no,
6.
It's a set damage. It's a set 1d10 damage to the Righteous Fury. Is what he worked out.
Oh.
'Kay.
Also, instead of that last 6, it's an 8. That's pretty good.
Hmm?
Because he did 8 hits there. Because he did the... Like, if you're lucky...
Oh
know,
right.
when
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Pick whichever.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. So. So it's.
Doesn't
Oops.
matter anyway, Matt. So we're getting inside knowledge on the toughness bonuses here. And armor repair.
So we have to do more than 8 damage because apparently it
Gun
doesn't matter.
servitor time.
What?
God.
He's still up?
Shoot, of course he's
Fucking
still
hell.
up. I did tell you he was still up.
I thought Matt had shot him to pieces, though.
So how good was that?
What's the visible damage?
Do you want the honest answer?
If he's looking... Does he look like he's on his last legs?
These things are made to withstand the Emperor's enemies. They take a fuckload of damage.
And
We're
Pete
fucked.
and Christus have picked a good time to...
Adam,
Yeah.
we're fucked.
No, we're not.
Fucked
Shut
up.
up.
Well, realistically, I probably should have mentioned that the Arbitrace would have definitely seen them in the past, and know not to fight them one-on-one. Realistically, one man against the gun servitor equals 1 man loses hard. Like, gets 1 shot usually. I mean, 3-on-1, it's still alive. So, let's roll damage on something. Right, okay. It's going to fire. I know. It's raising its flamer arm.
No, I don't think it should do that.
I think it should. You cheeky sod. Right. It's going to fire in a cone. It's going to fire at Lek.
It would, wouldn't it? That's just how it would be.
Yeah, it is.
Right, well, I'm gonna do my
Gonna
dodge.
die. Leg's gonna die.
Maybe. I'm gonna
Oh.
fate point that real quick.
Right, okay. Well, he hits
Roll.
anyway.
You didn't need to hit, it's a flamethrower.
Yeah, no. But, hey.
Maybe. That's
What's your?
nope. Still a failure. Fuck.
Oh baby.
You hit.
It's 31, my unless it's an ordinary test or something like
No,
that.
you're under combat duress. This is not
I've
easy.
got point blank on the dodge. Come on. It's point blank dodge ability right now. What is even a flamethrower's damage?
Oh, good idea. Good question.
Does he hit crawl though?
No. He's not within a 30-degree radius.
Isn't he?
No.
Right there.
Yeah, but he's off to the side. 30 degrees is not much.
I think it's 30 degrees. I might have made that number up. Sorry. Hang on.
Check, please.
Flame weapons. They fire. Simply fires in a 30-degree arc.
Okay, cool. Flame weapon.
All right. It does. Oh yeah. Oh no. It does not need to do the ballistic skill. Just. If they take damage, they must succeed on a second agility test or be set on fire. Wow, I'm gonna be on fire for a long time.
Yep.
Fucking hell. Cover does not protect characters from attacks made by flame weapons. I assume that's a within reason thing, since he could have technically shot through the floor.
Yes. He could have done.
I'm assuming it means cover as in like behind a wall.
Yeah,
Or,
that's what I meant.
like just hiding around a corner or something. Or is considered to be considered to hit targets in the body and will jam if the fire rolls a 9 on his damage. Ooh!
He did not
6
roll a 9.
damage.
He does 6 damage, pen 2.
Oh, I'm solid. That's fine.
Aren't you set on fire?
No, I don't. Maybe. Who knows?
You need to take a toughness test to be set on fire, don't you?
I need to take. I'd like to take a toughness test, but I'm pretty sure it's an agility one. Yep, a second agility one.
Wow. There's one time you need agility, and that's like, yeah.
Paid off then.
He flamed your ass.
You need to cut this under half a second reload time down, Matt.
Right, Lek. You've just been flammed.
I'm going in deep with the psychic blade again. I've just I've stopped pissing around pretending it's a knife as well.
Okay.
Like I've just extended it the fuck out, so it's just like a huge shard blade, and I'm just whapping it at it.
Pretty cool. Yeah, you can do your rolls. I'm just nip this up.
Nope. Fate pointing. Yep, sorted. Alright.
Chance.
Easy. Easy. Takes 19 damage, Tom. How's it doing? Tell me it's dead, you prick.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll see, won't we?
Stop being AFK.
Oh.
I can see your armpit hair.
What?
I'm in the room.
Are you talking to me?
This could escalate out of hand really quick.
Did you guys start... Did you attack the two robots?
Castus did. Castus attacked them.
This is Pete's perfect opportunity to let Castus go easily into the night by not attacking because he's stealth.
Yeah, you could just stand there and let him get ripped in half if you wanted. I mean, that might happen. Who knows?
It's really
Okay.
disconcerting how happy Tom is when stuff like this happens.
What can I say? It's what I do as a living.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello?
I did it 19 damage, Tom.
No, you didn't. Lol.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, man. Pen 12, easy.
Yeah. You
Hello?
can't
Please
take its
keep-
toughness off, can you?
What? I should be cutting its toughness in half. I should be cutting all of it in half.
Nope, it's still alive, lol.
Hello?
Okay,
Fucking-
I think it like as it steps
Yeah, yeah.
back. It
Hello?
like
We
yep,
can
Hello.
yep. I think as you cut it, and it steps back, and like the pipeline on its flamer ruptures, and like the floor around it like flails around and shit, trying to shake this dog off, and it just like coats the area in like flamer fuel, like promethium. Yeah. Promethium.
That's nice, man.
Pete, are you gonna help cast this or let him die? This is the ultimate decision. You see a world without Castus in it, and a world with Castus stealing your money and setting fire to you in a hospital bed. Yeah, you're really regretting that now, aren't you,
But when you
Castus?
put it like
However, this could be the time to forge a real friendship between you two as you save him from being ripped in
Whoa.
Venus.
Tom's proper animating this decision. He's like, oh, we can forge a real friendship. He's like, now I'm gonna let him die.
So Sasuke.
money, friendship, money,
Well,
friendship.
he's an assassin who works alone, who has his family pay for everything. No brainer if I was him.
I mean, it does sound like it would be in character for me to do this.
This, you've already made your decision. What are you doing? Bearing in mind they don't know you're there.
Maybe I'll take a few steps back.
Or maybe you could use those specifically designed anti-tank grenades and that grenade launcher that you haven't used yet. That you bought right at the start of the game.
Maybe I'll take a few steps back.
Right. Okay. Alright. You're gonna turn your comm off and like get your harmonica out.
What the-
The sound of chainsaws like wah, wah, wah. So you're gonna step back?
Believe I already have.
So you have. Apologies. Cast
No,
this.
see this either. This is a perfect betrayal.
Cast this. Yes.
Whoa! Tom's
I'm
loving
doing
this.
it at this point to make you happy.
I love this dysfunctional team. It's brilliant. It's entertaining as fuck. Cast this. Your turn.
I'll use my auto gun. To this guy.
Okay. What bonuses do you have on that thing? You're not in point blank. Let's see how far are you away now.
Auto fire 20.
So that's plus 20 for auto.
Hang on.
Uh,
Let's game this since Castus it could be on his
yeah,
last
since cast this is
close
on his
combat.
last.
Nope.
Wait, did I get damaged last turn?
Shooting an enormous target. Attacking a surprised opponent.
He's not an enormous target and he's not surprised.
Attacking
so.
a pro.
Oh, yeah.
Attacking.
No,
Attacking
he's not
from.
surprised.
He stood on a car. High ground.
He's not stood in the car, he slid over the car.
Oh.
Stand in the car.
Shooting at a target in short range. Is that
And
short
I
range?
can,
That's
I can just walk
it's-
onto the car.
Can you though? Are you allowed?
You can, but climbing something is an action, so that will class as half an action. I'm gonna say you're within 20. Max range is 90 meters. You're within 20 feet. So you're within short range. So what's the bonus short range? 10.
It's plus 10. Or if yeah.
So far that's a plus 30 to your roll. Anything else? Actually, no. Yeah. Full autos want a full action as well. So even if you wanted to, you couldn't climb on and then fire. So, and you can't aim and fire full auto. So
Yeah.
And if I fire burst and aim,
Burst is still a full action. I
yeah,
think.
burst is still full action. It's only single fire that's
Burst
half
is just
action.
there in case there's guns that don't have full auto. You want to conserve ammo.
I'll just use my shotgun instead of my autogun.
This.
You won't get scatter if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah, you're not in point blank.
Is scatter only for point blank then?
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately.
It's
Fuck it up. I'll just
yeah.
just use full auto on my autogun then.
At least only one of them can
I
shoot at you right now.
Mhm.
If one's going to shoot, it can only shoot at you. The other one's like
that
slightly.
was actually a really quite a swell hit. So
Yeah.
that's 8 hits.
Try and roll 12 on all of them, yeah?
Roll me damage.
Why haven't we been buying man-stopper rounds?
How many?
How many what?
8 hits.
Yeah.
So roll me the damage from your weapon, yeah. Oh wow, that ain't good.
Oh my god.
Oh, you unlucky sod.
Oh,
Oh.
Righteous Fury!
Roll me 1d10 for Righteous Fury.
Oh.
Is Righteous Fury straight damage?
No, it's negated by toughness only.
Ah. Oh, so that was fucking gay.
That's actually really bad.
Impossible.
So that's technically, yeah, okay. So that's,
Done like 4 damage or something in all there.
yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh no, you get a 13, so we. Like.
You
I
actually
think it's
did more damage than I thought you would.
Yeah.
But not too much. You don't see much of it. Like obvious impacts, but it's coming for you. And this is where I add them to the turn order. And roll their initiative.
Would they not have gone by now?
They were surprised with a grenade, so no.
Oh. Shit. It was a good surprise roll, though, to be fair.
So both the gun servitors inside and one of them outside and one of them in, and the one inside goes at the same time. Yep. Okay, so that's Castus's turn. He licks the dog.
Oh, he's going straight back in.
Oh, ram, nom.
Mm.
Make sure he swallows a bunch of Promethium, yeah?
Does he have any fate points as a dog?
He does not have any fate points as a dog.
Oh, he's failed that one then.
Well, he
As he
tries
can
to
push
bite
back,
and he tries to bite and he like bites the metal and like gets pushed off. Yeah.
In fact, no, that's fine. Or could I have done like a strength test to see if he could continue pinning actually? Because I didn't even think about that. Like, is that an option?
He wasn't really.
And
He can't really.
technically
He
a pin,
can't.
was
He can't pin
No.
something that big.
Right.
It's only. I think it's only of equal size. Like you can't have a human pin a space marine. That's just not a thing.
I think you
Same
can try it.
principle.
You just get a massive bonus. I didn't specify it. There's no way you would have known to do a
No.
pinning attack
Just
anyway.
to clarify, these servitors are about 8 foot tall. And built pretty stocky, and the majority of the flesh there is replaced by metal. So right, so this one goes. Okay. He runs there, and I'm gonna say you have cover because you are behind that, semi behind the car. which is also just light metal. So that's it's light metal, so that's actually only 4. So he's gonna fire at you in burst with his heavy stubber.
Oh, baby. I'm looking for more minuses here. 1 minute.
Yep. Right. Okay. There we go. Rattles off.
Attacking with a weapon in either hand. Do they get? Or the ambi? Do they get?
Yeah. The like.
Oh, it's built
Hot
into
wire
them,
like
isn't it?
that,
So I
yeah.
suppose. Yeah. Would you say it's foggy?
Me while I was gone.
Say it's
You're getting
foggy.
shot at.
Yeah, you're getting shot at, but they missed you. So.
Fuck them then.
I would guess.
Good thing, because you got missed by like the equivalent of an M60.
Yeah. First of all. Growl. You just go. Full auto. Actually, no. You got to reload first, so you can't full auto. You can literally fire a single shot. That's it. Because you can reload then fire one.
But father, what of the shotgun?
No, unless he wants to swap out for the shotgun, but you haven't got the thing that
I think
allows
he
you to
does.
swap. Do you? Well, what have you
Think
got?
it's quick draw. Pretty sure it's quick draw.
You have quick draw, boy.
Yep, I'm gonna quick draw the shotgun.
Oh, boys, he has quick draw. But you're
And I'm gonna-
just to clarify, you will potentially hit Helix.
Fire!
He is currently wow.
Wait, wait.
He's
no.
currently swinging off the arm of this fucking servitor. So if you,
Alright, okay.
I'll have to
right.
make a roll for you to potentially hit.
So
him.
I'm gonna burst.
Is this if it's a failure? It's like degrees of success or something like that.
I've got fucking sharpshooter that I've been forgetting to use, which would have been really good.
That's cold shot. Lol. That negates damage on. That negates the penalty on cold shot. Oh.
Yeah, and I've
oh,
forgotten
baby.
to use it, but I'm
Oh
gonna
my
use
God.
it now.
You've
People,
used it. You've had it that long and you haven't used it.
this is
Oh,
the,
no.
this is the thing that I used all through the last
Yeah,
campaign.
that's
just
that's
didn't
how
ever
he
get
that's
it.
how he gamed the system as a scum. He
I
dual wielded
completely forgot.
shotguns. Dual wielded shotguns and shot someone
So
in
I'm
the
gonna
head.
aim for his
repeatedly.
head. Burst mode, shotgun, point blank with scatter.
Can you aim? You can't aim and.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
but
you
if-
can't
I'm
if-
gonna
you
shoot
can-
him in the head.
You can swap and fire, but you can't fire in burst because you're only
You're only
because
going to get a
it's
single
half
shot.
action. Swapping guns
What,
is still
swap-
a half action. Isn't it?
Even when you've got
Oh wait, is
the thing, quick draw.
I'm pretty sure it's only for pistols that you gain. Like, I'm pretty sure it turns out. I'm pretty
it's-
sure.
I don't think it's called quick draw.
Fucking
You know. Let's have a look.
Ready is
No.
a free action. It says fuck.
Yeah, that's ready is something else. Ready is something you do before combat.
Oh, the description just says able to have a weapon in your hand and ready for combat in the blink of an eye.
It means that it means basically like in initiative phase, you can draw whatever weapon you want before combat starts.
Fucking hell.
God.
Right.
Swapping weapons. There might be a rule. Like, I don't know if there's a specified rule for it or not. Quick draw. What about holstering? I just looked online see if there's anything. Because I only get away with mine because they're pistols, don't they? That's why I draw all my shit about. And I've got them on slings.
That and you summon yours to you if you need them, as opposed to physically drawing them. You just go.
Well, no, physically drawing them. I've got like them all on a belt. That's the thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I have my auto pistols on slings that are just under my arm, so it's like goes from like that or that. I'm guessing it'd be on a sling on his back or something. Wouldn't he be able to just like do a half action to get it out?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can do a half action to ready it if you want. So, but you can only that means you can only fire a single shot.
Fuck.
Well, it's
You
either
still got
that,
scatter.
it's either that or reload.
What's
and
the
take a single
point of
shot.
quick draw?
It's so you'd never get caught without a weapon in your hand. So if we started combat
game?
as factors, you could say I have this weapon ready.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be saying you didn't specify you had your gun out, so you're gonna have to take, you're gonna
Right.
have to take time to draw in
Okay,
combat.
so I can.
So you
just
can either
shoot one
reload,
shot?
and you can either reload and shoot once, or you can swap weapon and shoot once.
And does scatter only work?
Within point blank.
You're in
Right,
point blank.
I'm in point
aren't you?
blank. Right,
Yeah,
I'll just do
so
that.
you
I'll
get
swap to the
scatter.
shotgun and fire once at his head.
Is he in point blank though?
You
Well,
gave me
he's
point
been
blank
shooting
last
his
time.
rifle in point blank. Yeah.
Within 15 feet.
I don't know. You've been shooting. I don't know how much feet are. Hang on. Feet in meters.
Is it
It's within 3
3
meters. Feet in meters. One is
9 meters. So you're not in point blank actually.
You gave me point blank last round.
You
I
take
s-
you take
Like,
one
I'm
step
outside
forward.
of the building here. I assumed I
Yeah,
stepped closer.
Yeah,
He's-
you're actually
He's
there.
been stood next to me, yeah. Like, it's just because we haven't moved him in this scenario, yeah. It's
So,
just
yeah.
because we didn't move him in because there wasn't room because the building's not to scale.
All right, you could have point
Right.
blank. I'll let you have that.
Okay.
Because we were busted next to you.
Oh, please,
Seal.
please, the dice.
You've got 30 points.
you gonna fake that?
Is it worth it for one shot?
Yes.
Um,
Every shot might be your last.
pretty. Yeah, I
Go-
think
go
you're very
home, go
unsure
home.
about what this thing could do in like split seconds.
Right, fuck it. We're doing it. Fate point.
You've got point blank.
Off
And
for...
What's your ballistic
Is
skill?
that a hit?
What's your
50
ballistic?
something?
Yes, that's a hit.
50?
50 plus 30,
32.
60,
So
70,
yeah,
80.
that's one hit. No scatter.
So you. Oh, he's not getting scatter, but he's getting a hit. That's
Yeah,
fine.
so roll damage.
No, come on, Matt.
If it doesn't do any
Damn it.
damage, I'll laugh. Just so you know.
This is damage to the head.
Is it
Oh.
armored any differently? Oh,
You did damage. You did damage. Good boy. Good boy. So that's what.
Is
What
he
does his
shooting
head
it?
look like after I hit him in it?
It has a dent.
Oh my god, we're dead. We're so dead.
This is the day we lose a member of the team to one hit.
Luckily, we didn't
Find
pick
out.
the one with a heavy
A member, we're all gonna die.
You've taken it down in short order. Let's not be right. It's the servitor's turn.
Which one?
Your servitor.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought they shot at me already. Can they shoot at me again before I can shoot back at them?
It's not the one that's attacking you. Don't worry.
The one that's actually the one after this one is one of them outside. It's the one you hit with the grenade initially. So
Do you have any more grenades? Just out of curiosity.
he has 3, doesn't he? You bought a ton and then gave everyone else some.
Oh yeah, I gave
It's the
3 to
crack
everyone, and I have.
grenades.
Yeah, if he
Oh,
doesn't have
that-
crack
Pete-
grenades, then it's a bit less. Pete's taken a few steps back. Wah,
Pete's
wah.
I feel like someone has.
It's Pete. He's got 2 crack grenades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pete's got crack grenades and a grenade launcher, so he can cover 60 meters with that thing. Just to put that into perspective, 60 meters
talking.
is 196
Muted.
feet. Pete, you're muted.
Shouting here, and I'm bloody muted.
10 out of 10.
Why do you keep saying crack grenade?
You have
got
some crack
grenades.
grenades. Crack grenades are basically
You found
anti.
them in
anti.
the tunnel.
Yeah, you know when you went out into the desert, you found them. You found 2 crack grenades next to the person that you
I
killed.
didn't add them to my ranged weapons.
Oh, you spooge.
Oh, you're not in your gear?
They are, but they're not in my ranged weapons.
Right, well, I did
What?
actually tell you.
That's why I don't think that I have them.
Oh, right,
Oh.
well, just to put into perspective, by the way, his grenade launcher can apparently fire over 196 meters. Sorry, feet.
You can shoot indirectly as well. You can shoot over things.
Yep.
You can shoot, like if there's someone behind cover, you can like arc it over cover and stuff. It's
Mhm.
smart as fuck.
Okay. So,
What's the pen on crack grenades? Is it
Pen?
4?
something like crack grenades. Pen is 6. And it does
Jesus.
2d10 plus 4.
Fucking hell.
That's the lowest it can do though. Is a number. 6 is the lowest he can roll, which isn't bad. Alright. I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to assign the 3 of you a number. It will go for one of you.
3 of us?
Yep.
Alright.
This
Oh,
is
you mean us, right? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Thought we were still talking about one outside for some reason.
Lek is 1. Helix is 2. Kral is 3.
Go on, Helix, set one for the team.
Helix! Roll me a dodge, please.
Helix is sick at dodging, no problem. No, he's fucked it.
Has he? Always whiffed.
I don't know what his stats are at all, but I assume that's a fail. He's got supreme agility if he's got that sort of
His
shit.
agility's 40. So yeah, he's missed it. Right. 1d100. Weapon skill roll. Oh
Hey!
yes! The damage you've done makes the chain blade jam temporarily.
Yeah, sure.
Be happy that Helix isn't bisected. Right, okay.
What's Helix's, like, toughness and...
He has 8 health. Just to clarify. Helix
Can he
has
go to
8
minus
health.
10? You
Yes.
can go to minus 10,
He has
can't
8
you?
health and he has 30 toughness.
That's it, lad.
So, just to clarify, a chain sword does something like 1d10 plus like 3.
Strength
A chain
bonus or
blade,
whatever it is.
your chain blade is almost double that.
No, it's not. Stop it.
I'll kill you. Right. Castus, you're being attacked by this big boy. I close my feet to meters, fuck's sake. Right.
There's no chain blade in the book. I can't find one.
No, there isn't.
What? It does more damage than a power weapon?
I was over exaggerating, but
Oh.
hey. The difference is that power weapons penetrate.
Yeah, so do the chain ones. Yeah.
Chainsaw doesn't have that much though.
I just
And
got
it- and
2,
it can-
that's still really good
And it
penetration.
can roll twice and choose the one that ruins you the most. 'Cause
Oh, that's
cha- 'cause
tearing,
chain-
yeah. Shit.
Okay, so it's going to move.
We're all dead.
No, you're not. You
We
are
can
when you
just
go.
run.
You are when you go outside, and the thing that you've taken so long to try and kill is now 2 of.
Let's just run.
Lil.
I don't know how fast these things are.
The big, the chunky. We can run away.
Maybe.
Throw grenades as we run.
Right, that's as far as I can go.
We're already trapped.
If I'm about to die, I'll be releasing 3 grenades
Right, okay. Castus,
at my own feet.
Castus, he is firing a flamer at you. You are behind cover, but flamers ignore cover.
Uh huh.
Nice.
Aren't you delighted to hear that?
You need to make me a dodge roll to see if I hit you.
Come on.
He hits you.
Uh huh.
Apparently, Castus is aware that he's in deep shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's this damage. This is the bit. And then it's the agility roll after it that's going to be the important one. To see how you panic.
Eight. That
Shit.
does 8 damage. Pen 2.
That's 1 damage.
Penetration 2. So it's going through 2 armor.
Yeah.
So
But that's
1 damage.
4 armor plus 4 toughness, which equals 9.
Wee.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
In fact, we've picked the right guy to start sponging fucking
We have, yeah, nice one.
servitors actually.
Yeah, maybe he's not quite as dead as we thought. Pete. Okay, Castus. Roll toughness.
No.
No, it's agility.
Oh, sorry, is it agility? Sorry, yeah, sorry, roll agility then. Whoops.
Well, that's even worse then.
No, well,
Yeah,
I'm saying roll
it's-
me another one because I'll give you that chance because I cocked up.
Well,
Oh,
Whee!
you don't set on fire. Nice. Touche, boys. Lek, it's your time to
Yeah.
shine. You're gonna
I'm gonna
end.
stab it again.
You're gonna end this metal monstrosity,
I
or are you gonna summon Denzians of the Warp?
don't need some Denzians of the Warp. I'll stab it to bits.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I hope.
Oh, baby.
It pens 12 as well, so whatever its armor is.
I am
Keep
aware.
You keep bringing up that it pens 12.
I know. Don't worry.
is it possible that you deal so fucking much damage?
You
It's
can't
it's
kill
a
it.
absolutely crazy ability that.
Yeah.
But
Can you use it as often
he
as you
suffers
want?
the problem that every time he uses it, he could kill himself.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
the
that.
chance of 1,000,000 in 1.
It's actually 1 in 100. People find. It's actually 20.
It's 1 in
it's
100 of, like,
It's 25 out of 100. It's 2 rolls. It's 25 out of 100. Then it's 100. Then it's 1 out of 100.
you've got to remember that, like, me killing myself is the best option for you guys. If I don't kill myself, like, 5 demons could just grow up my ass. Or,
Yeah, if he gets 1 below it, he basically becomes a demon host. Something like that. So, dying is the better option.
What is the chance? What are the chances? So it's 1 in 1. One in-
no, anything over 75 skips to a table that just instantly is really bad. Whatever rolls on that. That was how that demon spawned. And we rolled good to get a demon.
Yeah,
I
because
could have just shut the gravity off. I
Yeah.
could have reversed the gravity.
he can literally.
We'd have
Yeah,
all fallen upwards for 20 minutes.
yeah. If
But-
he gets
listen,
100, he instantly dies. But he can. If you're stood outside and he rolls that, you are just all dead. You all just will go into space and die. Because
So the
yeah,
chance-
and if
the
you
fact
don't
that-
die on the way up, you die on
You'll
the way
die on the way
down. Because full damage in this game kills you from falling down some stairs. Dominic, how do you live? But hey, so it's 17. That's my
The chance of him killing himself is actually 0.00027%.
Yeah, but you've got to remember that the other 100 things could kill me as well. But it's only the 100% chance that's an insta-kill. The rest of them could just spawn demons and we'd die from fighting demons.
Okay. Are you ready for this?
It's a 25% chance that something terrible is going to happen every time I do a power.
Hey, Adam.
Hmm?
He's still alive.
Thanks, man.
Pete.
Where did you hit it? Where did you hit it with your blade?
I'm just stabbing it wherever I can. It doesn't matter where I hit it. It's got the same toughness wherever I hit it. I cut for its armor, so it doesn't matter. It can have 12 armor. There's literally nothing that has 12 armor. It's better than a melter gun, which is made from melting tanks.
A super heavy tank has more than that.
Yeah, but we're fighting of one man. The armor on a super heavy tank.
Super heavy tank.
Thing, isn't it?
Super heavy tank has like 8 guns, so.
And I'm guessing it's the armor itself is thicker than this creature.
Yeah. But hey,
So unless it's made purely of one type of metal, it doesn't have anywhere near that AP. Unless it's made out of rockcrete.
Right then. Pete.
Where's the back entrance?
What,
Must be close.
your back entrance? What do you mean, out of the complex or into the building?
In the building.
There is no back entrance from where you are. The whole point is that you walked around. There's some windows where you are.
No, but I mean, they ran out of it, so how did they run out
They
of
didn't
it?
run out of it. They jumped out of the top floor window.
That thing has stairs.
No, they literally punched the window out and jumped out.
Yeah, but so surely I can go in that.
Have
Going
to
what?
climb up.
You'll have,
building,
yeah,
though.
you'll have to climb up the building. They physically jumped out of the building because they don't care.
They're all
How
like
deep-
you. How far did they fall, Chippy? I want to see if they took fall damage.
They have shock absorbers.
You bitch.
That's some Game Master bullshit right there.
Someone seems a bit salty.
I'm just saying, if we jumped out of that window, we'd have died.
You would have been smushed. Yeah, sure. I mean,
Take like
Unless they-
1d10
unless
plus
the god,
10 or
unless
something.
unless you hit the floor, instantly die, and you burn a fate point for the God Emperor to make a giant swimming pool of feathers for you out of the thin air. I mean, that can happen. All you need to do is have faith.
So where is the window?
The window is up here, one floor up.
So, would it be worth throwing a crack grenade in there without detonating it?
Why would you want to do that?
It seems like it would be a lot easier for those two to kill one if they had a crack grenade.
No.
What do you mean exactly? Right, who are you trying to throw a grenade to? Or
He's trying to give us a grenade, but you couldn't throw it through the window
No, you
because the
could-
window's
The-
up on a separate floor
yeah, it's
to
on the
us.
second floor. You'd have to run back, like
I don't
you'd
think
have to
we're
run
setting
over
off a
here.
crack grenade.
Yeah, I'm not setting one off near me either.
They have to, just saying, crack grenades have a much smaller area of effect because they're
We-
meant for small controlled explosions.
No, I'm
we
Yeah.
could
not-
the amount
I'm
of
not-
time for us to-
I'm not on about me throwing a crack grenade and hoping that it's going to hit the enemy.
Yeah, I know you're saying you're going to throw one to us, basically,
Yeah.
so we can then use it. But
Just
like,
to
look at the-
clarify, you know who could use that more, Pete? Yeah, if you wanted to throw onto them, you'd have to run all the way over here, knock a window out, then throw them it. You couldn't. You know that'd take you 2 rounds.
and then we'd still have to scramble for it, and then we still wouldn't use it because I'm going to keep trying to stab it with this thing that definitely does ridiculous damage.
Yeah.
Like, a grenade's just impractical for us to use.
Is there anywhere else to explore?
Oh, he's proper just
I mean,
wrecking.
if you want, you could run past them and get on their bikes and ride off. But Castus would see you and he'd be like,
Into the sunset.
he would kill you on sight if he saw you next time. Just saying. He doesn't know. Technically, Castus doesn't know where you are. For all he knows, you could just claim that you were fighting another one back here.
Oh, in fact, what's this? Does little Castus have an angle on that gate?
Yes. Well, you're going
Oh.
from the wrong angle for a start.
Oh wait, hang on. I point on the center. What? Why is it not? Oh my
yes.
god, it's off my roll 20. What the fuck? Yeah.
So yes, he has an angle on that gate.
Oh, you can see you escape, but you wouldn't know
However,
that anyway.
however, if you made a break for it when Castus was on fire, that would
I think
be
that's
fine.
now. Situation, isn't it?
However,
I never
Castus-
was on fire though.
Yeah, exactly. So and you haven't got eyes on Castus, so you wouldn't know if he was on fire or not. Even if I told you he was on fire, but that's meta, so you can't do that. Lol. Anyway, you doing anything this turn, or are you just gonna hold it again and play your harmonica?
I'll throw a grenade.
You're lagging. Hello?
Yep.
Somebody's lagging in the call.
I hope you're happy, Lars. Pete's coming to the rescue.
Did he say something? He was just lagging for me.
Yeah, Pete said. He said really quietly, "I guess I'll throw a grenade." Be
Well-
happy. Be happy. He doesn't hold a grudge against you after you set him on fire in a hospital bed.
I would have
Stole
thought
my money.
You know, since speaking is a free action, I would have called Jacob next turn and told him that he is enemy of the state #1, that he's responsible for my death.
Is this before or after you see him come around the corner with a crack grenade?
Before, obviously.
Okay.
Unless he's throwing it at me, which
There's like,
I didn't say
it's
who
like-
I was
it's
throwing
like-
it at.
He's like, this is taking too long. I'm gonna speed it up. Crack grenade. that'll crack you, stupid big hide, you policeman bastard. Alright, so are you firing it from your flump, or are you throwing it?
Oh, did I leave just as he decided to
Yeah,
become
he
the good
decided,
guy?
He decided he's going to throw.
There's
a grenade.
nothing else I could do.
Yes, he's animated. He's gone proper full anime.
It's like,
He's
Yeah.
in it for the friendship.
right, I'm gonna say you're in range regardless. So, which one are you throwing at? You can only hit one of them because the blast's pretty small on crack.
Really?
Yeah. Bearing in mind that normal crack is only 5 feet, so they can only hit if they're in one thing, and these guys are 10 feet away from each other. Even a frag grenade wouldn't hit the two of them.
Yeah, so just to be clear, look at my ruler right now.
Yep.
It's entirely impossible that both of these things have the same. No, both 10 feet. That's not possible.
Lars, do you want me to call Roll20 and get them to sort the shit out? Because I can do that, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going with the system. Soz. I can't change these things. Trying my
you
best
could-
here.
Honestly, change the pattern to the hexagon one.
Ooh, it's a hexagon one.
There's a hexagon one.
Yeah, there is.
What? Are you sure? This particular map.
Do
might
it.
not be
See
able
if
to
we
use
get
it.
more meters.
I don't think I can.
There should be a ability to change it to hexagon. I'm pretty sure on the page info you go in the top layer and you click on the page, right click on it, go into the information of it, to the settings page, and there should be a possibility to change it to hexagon.
See if you can go to meters as well. That'd be handy.
Oh. Lol.
Or-
It's funny that, by the way,
you can
the
take it off fixed, can't you?
The
can take-
diagonals on this are D&D 4E, not Dark Heresies. These are D&D
Yeah.
diagonals.
Yeah, because D&D has some weird rule about that, doesn't it?
It'll be based on squares though, won't it? Because, I mean,
Well,
Yeah.
if...
There you go.
Whoa.
Still 10 feet.
Yeah, but this is different. Look, this is here and this is here, and the one before that. Oh, wait.
Look at this. This is like
still
25.
wrong.
25.
Is there no way to unfix the ruler from squares?
Yeah, click O.
We're gonna game every single damage dice out of this. So let's have a reread of Cracker. Crack grenade.
Yeah, you have to refix the two guys, by the way. Well, all of you have to refix yourself to one of those hexagons.
Oh, I don't know if I can't move myself.
What was that about hexagons?
You have to fix
Oh no, wait, I'm on the wrong button. Sorry.
the enemy. Just click on them once and move them for like a bit.
I can't. Can I move them? What? Why can't I can't individually select, but I can. Oh, there we go.
Get off me, dog.
So, what's the range on the crack grenade?
Crack grenade. If he's firing it from the grenade launcher.
No, it means the blast range, obviously. Doesn't mean that.
Oh, blast range. Oh.
Because if it's
He's obviously within range, yeah. Hang on, blast some indicates by number.
I think it actually might also be blast 4 actually.
yeah, then he can reach both of them.
But the firebomb and the frag say SB times 3.
Well, no, blast 4. That's
SB times 3 is strength bonus times 3. That's your throwing range,
Yeah.
not the explosion range.
Oh, yeah, sorry, times 4. That's that's 13 feet. So yeah, actually they are in. Never mind. I was still thinking bloody meters. For God's sake. Slash feet, whatever. Right.
So can I decide that I can throw it now?
Think about it. You know, like hexagon is awesome.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Is it
It
really?
It is actually the most efficient way to draw a terrain.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good, to be honest. I don't like the look of it. I like the squares more than this. But it is way more efficient because, you know, like the thing I just showed you. It's just
Yeah.
like definitely not the same, you know, the same length.
Okay, yeah,
The
I get it.
plaster-
I get it. I'll agree with you with that, but it looks weird having squares on hexagons backgrounds, whatever.
Well, yeah, you have to
It
change
just
that.
makes it look. It just makes it look 3D.
This ain't,
Does
there's,
it?
there's nothing 3D about this.
You don't see.
What are you even saying?
Right, okay. Let's
Hang on,
get
I
back-
just want to do one more.
I just want to throw grenades.
Right,
I just want to
Throw.
check one more thing. 1 minute.
right, 1 second. Jesus.
Like,
How long does it
because
take
the
to
other
throw a
book
grenade?
might say something about crack grenades. Because this one doesn't have. It leaves it as a line, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Crack
I thought
missiles.
that meant that was like, oh, this is the same as the one above it sort of line.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I thought it meant non-applicable, but it actually, like, it actually does specify blast 1 for crack missiles. So I'm assuming grenades would be bigger than a missile, or because a missile's like a directed thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crack missiles are really fucking powerful as well. Fucking hell.
It's a missile.
Pen 10, 3D 10 plus 10.
If someone wants a missile launcher, go for it.
Why is no one got a missile launcher?
No one's asked for one.
What do we? No one's asked for one. It's only costs us like $1,000 for a missile.
Oh no, that's a grand base. That's. you
Oh no,
won't-
it's
you won't
150. It's 150 for a crack missile, guys. Maybe we should invest.
Yeah, we have no way to fire it.
If you miss,
Yeah, we could, because I could pick it up, and then I could do a psychic power that allows me to insta hit with any weapon. One. I only need one hit.
It's not a weapon. It's
It
a
is.
munition.
It is.
You have a
just
missile
throw
launcher.
it.
It's like picking up a bullet and throwing it is different from firing it from a gun.
Yeah, but if
It
you have
doesn't
Yeah, but
have-
it's a
doesn't have the
missile.
same.
It's a missile. You put it in a launcher.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the same oomph.
It doesn't
So
need it.
what's to say that the warhead will even go off?
Missiles don't do damage
What?
based on how fast they're going. Based on when it explodes.
Like the power lets me see the path of a projectile and allows me to.
Alpha Cal, consider it, you little gaming gits. Now, can someone throw that grenade?
I just want to throw it.
Throw it then.
Is it going to hit both? Did we game that in the end?
You have to roll me a ballistic skill. Oh baby. Okay. So roll me 2 of a 2d10 plus 4.
2.
Yeah, you have to roll individually for different
There we
targets. That's
Pen 6, nice. It's not seem. I've been doing Pen 12, but it's not been helping me.
it has. He's just yeah.
You'll have to tell me the stats of all this after we've died.
I don't think you're dying. You're doing pretty well, all things considered.
All it'll take is 1.
You know, you have to remember. He said like the first time they shoot at me, I'm dead. And so far, they've shot at me twice, and I received.
well, no.
one damage.
I said that once they got into melee with you, they'd pull you in half. I didn't say they'd kill you in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Does
I'll just
Even
kite
with
them.
his armor.
Kite them.
In fact, his armor's pretty good actually now.
does mighty shot count?
Not
on
with a grenade, no.
Ranged weapon.
Sorry, baby. Not
No, it's to do
happening.
with like get more oomph behind a bullet. I don't even think it works on laser weapons.
Let's see.
Might do, I don't know.
Oh shit.
You roll. What's your ballistic skill, Pete?
I don't know.
His
'Cause I
ballistic
might
skill
just-
is 50, I think.
40. playthrough.
Oh, you lucky.
Right, it's Castus's turn.
Ooh, I am about to.
No, I'm not saying.
Can I change my weapon and then shoot?
Changing weapons, half action, and then you can shoot for a single. You can shoot a single shot.
I do have to draw.
Not to
You
fuck
know.
Pete. Is he trained in a grenade launcher?
No, he wasn't.
I'm not using one.
Oh, did he
He's,
still?
he's throwing it. He's not
Oh
using
right.
a
Oh
grenade
good.
launcher.
Thank God.
You know that thing that he bought all that time ago. He's still not used it.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
True enough.
If you tried to use it, you'd have been a minus 20 disadvantage and probably blown yourself up.
he would have hit. He would have still hit. Because
Yeah, but
he's
it
50.
would have had a chance of rolling. That's what happens, isn't it, when you fail or something?
Is that considered? How much? I think that's too far for my stingray, to be honest.
Your stingray's 20 meters, isn't it?
I think.
It's got
Wait,
quite a range.
What's the meters on it?
wait. Let me have a look. Yeah, I forget that it's meters in here. It's 15 meters.
15
Oh,
meters,
yeah.
which is 49
45.
feet.
Okay, 49 feet, so I can hit both of them. They should be. I should be able to hit both of them.
Yes. Well,
No,
you don't.
sorry.
Just saying, you don't need to roll weapon skill to hit with flamers as well. You point and click, and they have to make a dodge roll to escape the arc.
Constant damage. Yeah.
I'm talking about like they're in the same arc. You know?
Would they?
Yeah.
Would they know they were being attacked?
Yes.
Oh.
They're
was about to
They're combat servitors. They
Oh, they could probably see thermal or some shit.
they
maybe.
can.
Okay, I'll
They're
change
advanced as fuck.
stingray. I'll change to my stingray and shoot.
Right. First one dodges. Second one doesn't.
Whoa,
Where's
they're
it?
dodging bullets.
No,
they're dodging flames.
Alright.
They're not.
Microwave.
So you hit that one.
What's the ammo on a stingray? How many shots do you get?
4 per clip.
Oh.
So I have
For-
I have 2 left in this clip.
Right. So that's 10 pen 2.
It's pretty fair actually. Most of the clips are 2 or 3.
Well, my auto shotgun is 16.
Oh no, I'm talking about flame weapons. Sorry.
Right.
Oh.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
The counter flamer is real. What's the
No,
damage?
you can't set things on fire with it
Oh yeah. Oh yes. You can't.
unless
can you?
he's leaking promethium.
No, only yours is leaking promethium. Sozzard. It's time for Helix, the dog.
He's gonna flick a match and set fire to himself.
No, he's not.
Oh, he nails it, I think.
Yeah, he does.
And he's gonna do 1d10 plus 4. That's the usual, isn't it?
Mhm.
Boom! Come on, Helix, dent his head.
There's already a dent in his head.
That's a body shot, anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm. Heads 1 to 9, I think. That's okay. 1 second. Yeah.
Oh, are we on the critical damage table? Oh my god, is he working out how he dies? What?
He's on critical damage, but he ain't dead. Lol.
Matt. I think yes, Matt does actually get a goal before this. Yes.
Okay. So he get like Helix like bites into like the little flesh bit where you like manage to like shoot him at one point and like rips a bit of the flesh off and like you notice that the blood is like it's red with but it's like it's got a lot of oil mixed in and it all just like and it spills out, and it makes the ground around slick with gore. So basically, if you want to move, you're gonna have to take a test with full prone. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not bothered.
Gun Servitor, it's time for the one closest to you to get into
It's the one
rape
with the-
position. He's almost there, boys.
Oh, fucking hell.
And he's gonna fire a flamer at you. Make me a dodge roll.
Fucking.
Castus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you miss. He hits you with a flamer.
It's the next roll that's the please God one. On a 9, it blows up.
Okay.
Oh, we don't get to see what number he rolls with
you
it.
do.
we?
He rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh.
So 5 damage, pen 2. That does no damage to you, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Roll me toughness.
Just
Or be set on
wafts over
fire.
you.
See, this guy has a real flamer.
It's agility.
Oh, sorry, agility. Well, same
Did it
thing.
again.
No.
He,
He's on
he gets
fi-
a second chance. Come on, you
No.
said toughness. There we go. See, that's fine.
Still a miss because agility.
It's closer, damn it.
Right. You're on fire. What was the fire rule again, Adam?
I don't know. It's probably something like you take 1 damage or something, and you can do whatever you want while
That's
you're
what
on
you
fire.
think.
Let me look at it. I'm pretty sure it's
Right.
something gay.
You must make an agility test each round, or still be on fire. You lose 1d10 wounds and take 1 level of fatigue each round
Wow.
until it's extinguished.
It's fucking bad getting set on fire.
Right.
Oh my God.
Roll me 1d10.
How do you get set on fire when you're in
Yeah,
a metal
this
suit?
Well, see, his head doesn't have a suit on. It's funny enough, it's missing a
The
head.
idea is the fuel is stuck to the suit and he's heating it up or
Yeah,
something like
it's-
that.
it's
It's got
basi-
round the gaps or
Yeah,
something.
it's basic. This stuff's like super napalm, dude.
This is GG.
This stuff is not good. Yeah, Castus, roll me 1d10.
No, I'm not going to do that because that starts next round.
Oh!
Once you are blazing, you lose 1d10 each round until it's extinguished. So it's been applied this round, still this round.
I don't think it does it. Does it come off till the...
That's a stupid rule.
It's the rule.
It's like in every
Where's it-
game I've ever played pen and paper, if you get set ablaze, it starts next round.
Where is the you're on fire
Oh,
rule?
by the way, there's no reduction for armor when you're on fire.
Yeah, it's just
You still get your
toughness.
toughness.
Where is the on fire rule? Sorry, what page?
2 on 1.
I have to have a look as well. Damn it.
Alright. then. Characters take damage each round
Damage
if exposed.
each round if exposed fire. You are exposed to the same source 2 or more consecutive round.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no, that rule about catching fire is to do with that's to do with other stuff. If you are exposed to the same fire source,
Twice.
Force
So
you
so
up.
he has to hit you once more, then you're on fire. Is what it says.
or if you're hit with a flame weapon as detailed. Okay, no. So if you hit with a flame weapon and receive a direct hit, you do catch fire. That's that thing that's to do with the same source for 2 or more consecutive rounds. That's like
It's
if
just
you
fire.
stood
It's just environmental.
Yeah. Once you're blazing. Test each round or catch on fire. Once you're blazing, you lose 1d10 wounds with no reduction for armor, and take 1 level of fatigue each round until the fire is extinguished. All damage from the fire is counted as energy damage for the purpose of critical damage, and applied on the body. Willpower. You've got to make a willpower test to act normally.
Yep.
Or you're going to run around and scream.
David, I don't give a fuck.
You picked the worst flamethrower, to be fair.
Yep.
For the fire buff, anyway. Once the character's on
Right.
fire, he may try and put himself out by taking a full action, making a -20 agility test. Just stop, drop, and roll.
So yeah, roll me willpower.
Woo!
You're running and screaming.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna say you're running away from him, just to be nice.
He's not taking damage yet, is he? It's next round.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
definitely-
You can have it. You can have it next round. What did you use? Fate that.
Yeah.
That's still a fail. So.
Don't worry, you're
So
gonna be doing that.
you're running and screaming in the opposite direction to the servitor, but you are on fire. And I'm gonna be right. Had enough of your sass, Lars. One of these days, you're just gonna die out the blue.
One of these days, implying that this could not be the last day.
Who knows? Kroll, you're reloaded. Kroll Reloaded.
No.
Good film.
He's got his shotgun in his hand, so he could go.
Going to do.
Did he have his shotgun? I thought he.
Yeah.
I thought you just reloaded and fired.
No.
Oh yeah, you stuck with your shotgun, didn't you? Yeah, yeah.
Swapped to his shotgun because it was a better point.
You can burst the guy if you want.
Shoot him in the head with combat shotgun, burst, fire, point
you
blank,
can aim.
scatter.
You can aim as well. Remember? Oh no, can you aim and burst?
No.
I thought burst was a full action.
It is. You can't aim.
Fuck.
Well,
my
sorry,
life.
Matt.
Dude,
Sorry.
you can't lose. You can't think you can actually.
Doesn't matter. The armor's
plus
the
six.
same.
It's
all
plus
over this.
six, It's plus 60. You already have high. You can't miss at this range. It just depends on how many times you hit him, doesn't it? And bearing in mind
I
that
just-
he's resistant as hell to
I
damage.
just assumed I could call point out on him.
No.
Right, you can't miss him, so you're fine. Why does Lek have an outline?
Oh baby.
I don't have. an
Oh no,
outline,
no,
do
you
I?
don't. It's because I hovered over you on the turn order. Never mind.
Oh, fucking hell!
Okay.
How many shots is it for burst, Matt?
3.
3.
I have
I don't-
I have to say something here. Sorry, I have to interrupt you.
Hello? Yeah, yeah.
Um. So, all creatures in the flamer's path, a cone-shaped area extending in a 30-degree arc from the firer out to the weapon's range, must make an agility test or be struck by the flamer and take the damage normally. If they take the damage, they must succeed on a second agility test. But I didn't take any damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Is that a weird rule? Is that? Oh my god! If he's fucking got this is gonna be. That's a really weird rule if that's correct, but that'd be fucking so funny.
Right, well, before we do that, everyone needs to turn the cameras back on because 4 hour. We need to be wrapping this up soon. Well, it's going to of course end with this fight, but hey. Okay,
So I got a 9.
so
I
You-
don't know how scatter works.
it doesn't
Got-
matter.
got right.
Look, he's dead.
He's dead.
You hit him with
Whoa.
3 consecutive shotgun shells, which literally just blows his head apart. You're fine.
yes. Yes, Adam.
It
yes.
bursts like an overripe fruit, basically. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so,
you went under 9. You actually hit in the head as well.
So yeah, you like the first shot blasts the top half of his head off. The second shot blows his neck completely apart. Third shot takes a massive chunk out of his chest, and with a creaking metal sound, he just tumbles over and just goes bang. Silence. Other than flames outside, and explosions. But hey, yeah, okay, you kill him.
Adam.
Mhm.
You need to suck me off now.
Whoa! Why?
Because his head's gone.
Nah, mate.
There's no one left to do it.
As soon as this is done, I'm gonna be like on the comms, like, have you got the other 2? Cass's just screaming down the comms.
Well, technically, I'm not on flame, so I'm not screaming.
Oh, is it definitely not a thing then?
Well, it says if they take damage, and I didn't.
You didn't take damage. That is a point.
What page is that?
It would make sense that it would have to go
Okay.
over his. damage threshold to do.
Hold on. What's the page? Is that?
129.
It'd just be like singeing a piece of armor. You're not gonna feel
Yeah, it does actually make
I
sense.
suppose.
If they take damage, they must succeed on a second agility test or be set on fire. Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Cass
It
has
works.
done
It
it.
works. It works the same as shock then. All right.
Oh,
All right.
Is
I'll let
shock
you.
only if
I'll
you
let
take
you off
damage?
this time, Lars.
I'm so good.
So good at gaming the rules. Can't just be set on fire and be done with it. God. Good job. Genuinely though, like
yeah, that's
the
good.
the more of this we figure out, the less likely you are to be set on fire in the future.
Indeed.
Then again, could be the opposite effect. Lol.
I could just die next round because it's like in melee range already, so.
Yeah. I mean, you're not on fire, which means you're not running away from it. So unless you're gonna move when it's your turn. Oh wait, no, it's never mind. Never mind. It's its turn right now.
There's not much evilly.
Nah, it's this one. It's this one, isn't it? That one. Because that one moved towards.
No, it did that one. Then we did the one. Oh no! Wait, it did.
What did
It had
that
its go.
even do?
It did. It had its go.
Yeah, the one that's moved now is the one. The other one is the 11.
You sure?
But what,
If you hover over the things in the term order, it highlights them. So
Oh.
what did that thing even do?
you what?
Like, he was, the last time I took a shot at them, he was here.
I thought the
Yeah,
flamethrower one was the one
last-
that's up close to him now, because I was like,
yeah, he is. Last turn he moved to here and fired. Now he's moved from there to there and he's
Yeah,
hitting
but
you.
I did have a go in between.
no.
The last thing I
It
did
was
was
Pete. It was Pete. Then.
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, because we did a willpower thing instead.
Oh
didn't
yeah.
we?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
But he
okay.
should have actually been able to attack, and we skipped it because there was
Okay.
two separate fights going
Pete, not Pete. What the hell am I about?
Castus.
Castus, you can take a shot. Then we'll use him.
honestly, I'd rather move.
Sure. How much? How long are you gonna move?
For regular movement, and then shoot. So,
If
15,
you want to move and shoot, that's
on. Just say maybe going south is a better option, Cass.
that's
Well, I
9.
will-
So you can move 10.
I'll go
You can move
towards
10
you.
feet.
I want to move towards you, you know?
Oh. Because
Um,
we've finished up here and we're going to be coming out probably in a minute.
yeah. Okay, I can shoot at both of them. Right? Should be.
Yeah.
Is there a disabling shot? Is that an option?
If no, I wouldn't say against these. No,
I
maybe
can't remember if there is one or not. Hang on. I think this more. Oh my god, I just cannot spell disable right now.
Well, if you can pierce its armor.
Unless it's not actually in there.
I mean, joints would be reinforced, especially.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing to do with disabling shot in this. The word disable does not even exist in the Dark Heresy handbook.
Lol. Seriously?
Yeah.
Unless it's spelt differently to the English way, yeah.
Right. So if you're moving and shooting, then you're gonna have to roll me.
Why? I'm using my Stingray.
Never mind.
You have to dodge.
Oh, one dodges. Nope, neither dodges. What am I on about? Hit them for damage.
That's for the first one. And that's the second one.
Ooh, nice.
That was good. Closest one takes 12, does it? And the second one takes 3.
Yeah, the second one is just 5.
Alright then. Go on, Servitor. He's going to move and fire his flamer. Roll me dodge.
No.
Oh.
That would be a no.
I always think high is good, but it's never good.
It's never good.
Is he just walking over the car now?
Yes, he is.
Badass motherfucker.
Didn't he have to climb?
Oh.
Not when you're not when you're 8 foot tall. You can just lift your leg.
Oh, he's 8 foot tall all of a sudden.
So
Pete.
he does-
All of a sudden.
Well, I said that right at the start. You little bitch. Little bitch boy. Right, 9 damage, pen 2.
Equal 2 damage. And I'll make another.
So it's 2 damage.
And I'm still good, yo.
Mother of God.
I
Can you
am
just be set on fire,
invincible.
please? Want you to run screaming into him this time. I won't be so nice. Alright then. That's that turn. Lek.
Oh shit, it's me. How far can I get?
What's your tell me what's your
Let me check
half
it out.
move? If you do you want to
is-
attack or do you want to just run for it?
I think I'm gonna try and just get the hell out.
Right, what's
Let
your
me
highest
just see what
what's
my
your highest
movement
movement value then?
18. I have an 18 run.
Right, you
18
can run,
meters, so.
you can run 59 feet, so 60 feet.
Right. Right,
You're
so
talking
let's-
that far.
Oh my god, I can't just highlight my own character. So can I get out this window? Can I mid? Yeah. So that's 5 feet per square, so. Oh,
So it's 10.
what am I up to?
That's
20 now.
So you can move. You can get there.
No, I don't want to get there. think I'll.
Turns out he has 2 flamers. Ambidextrous, firing at the same target. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sit here. Nice here. And I'll tell Helix to stay. Stay. In fact, no, I won't actually. I want Tom to stay. I'll let him continue ramping about.
Pete.
Gonna move back.
So you're holding your action.
How far can I go?
59. So you can go 60. So you can go. Either of those two is the furthest you can go. Castus. What do you consider better, moving out of the way or shooting? Not that it matters because you can do both because cheating.
But now, to be honest, why didn't that one move?
Because he hasn't been yet.
But why hasn't he been? It's been bloody ages that he's been.
How has this guy been twice and this guy hasn't been once?
Good point.
I'm pretty sure that guy did move twice, that guy that attacked on the car.
In that case, he hits you, lol.
Oh,
Thanks,
what
for
did
letting
we
me,
say?
thanks for telling me.
Hey.
It's alright, only hits you for 6. Fuck is these rolls, servitors? Come on, you little shitbags.
What did he shoot with?
Heavy stubber.
Whoa, plus.
Oh, wait.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He shot on single fire now, he's fucked it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
He shot
on
burst.
single.
I did.
No, he didn't.
That's why he shot on burst.
No, he shot. Didn't say that first, though, did you?
Did.
So if he would shoot at me, honestly, he would hit his own guy.
Right.
Because
He
he's
hits you
8.
for 6, 7, 10.
He hits his own guy, he hits his own guy.
Never mind, it's just 1 damage, I can take that.
Yep, yeah, you will. You'll take that like a man. Right.
It can't fire in burst. Has to only fire in full auto.
Can I change my weapon?
Yeah. It's a half action though. So you can only fire a single shot if you swap.
Well,
Tom,
I have gun, so that's fine.
just as a thing for that guy who's using a heavy stubber, he can either walk or he can fire. He can't do both.
I know. He hasn't moved and fired yet.
Oh,
But he
damn.
did like a.
He did right at the start, but who cares? Normal heavy weapon rules don't apply to servitors, damn it.
He should do.
But why would they?
It's.
I
I don't know.
They're
Like the thing is.
would you say a space marine using a human's gun can only move and shoot? Can only move and shoot? Could you not move and shoot? It's the same principle here.
I feel like, yeah, the same. But you've got
Space
to
Marines
you've got to
can
put
move
it down
and
into
fire-
a board game standards. You've got to. There's no Space Marines in this board game. There's no enemy type cults. Like,
Well,
it'd be
there's
ridiculously
enormous.
unbalanced.
there are sizes like that.
Yeah,
Enormous
but
target.
they still adhere to those rules. They don't adhere to different rules.
They would adhere to
There's
those
no rule
rules
set for,
because
like,
they'd
large
usually be
enemies.
firing things like that. They usually be firing things of their equivalents.
Yeah, but like if you start doing slight changes like this, it just means it can get like unbalanced, and we can end up getting chased down by something that's just firing a stubber like mental.
Dude, you're 5v3ing servitors and shrekking them. Talk about unbalanced.
Whoa.
Talk about unbalanced, Mr. Psychic Blade.
We've only shreked one. The other two we've done barely any damage to, and the only reason we did damage to one was because we were stood in its face, scattering it to pieces, and I was hitting it with like the most overpowered thing
and
we
how
own.
do you know they haven't done much damage to them?
Because we just spent like half an hour dealing 20 damage with 12 pen to it. I did like easy 60 damage to it. Straight.
One of them's getting a bit low now, just saying. But yeah.
But like
Chill
we
out.
definitely done a lot of damage.
Regardless,
Tank
cast
like a
this.
ball. Well, I shot, but it's just a 84.
Oh, you whiffed. Oh, okay. Helix.
Honestly,
dog.
it might hit. Actually, it might hit.
It's up to you what he does. I don't know.
Do I get any bonuses?
You're at a point blank. You're firing a single shot without aiming. So no.
I do have my laser sight and it's combat shotgun.
So that's still only like 60. So
I'd say he faults me if he's going to do it.
right, Helix
No.
follows you.
No, my turn.
Right. Big gun servitor. He's going to run.
No.
Okay. I can't run and shoot. So Crawl's turn.
It's good though because it'd be
I know
basically a
I know I
vehicle.
come across as really sour, but I'm not.
So,
I'll deal with it. I'll
It's
find
just
other ways to
it's just
kill
because they'd have the same stats as a vehicle. Then they'd be able to drive
Is
it
it-
like
half
Hell,
action
shoot.
to reload.
you. Have action to reload. No, it's. Do you have the thing that's a full that halves the reload time? So yeah. Sorry, it's half action. Yeah. Never mind.
reload.
Rapido.
I'm gonna switch to my auto gun and reload it. So I guess that's all I'll do.
Okay.
It's kind of boring.
Other gun servitor. Right, roll me to dodge. That's a sick dodge right there.
I am invincible.
You are apparently. I like how none of you have taken damage except Castus, and Castus is still well within 75% of his health. Fucking bullshit, if you ask me. Fuck you, you little cackle. Like, go and kill someone in one shot.
Right. No, I'm not doing that yet.
Throw your knife.
I took some.
Oh, I feel like I'm being
some-
cheated. I really do.
mean damage.
You feel
Well,
like you're being cheated.
People,
This
you-
is like
people
the
used, people used to die in my roleplay.
we've been very lucky.
Rob got one
You-
shot in the head.
You said that like we're gonna be fine. Yeah, but that's only because for a failure the burst fire rules. Remember,
You know,
that's only because whenever you got a hit, well, I'm going off how you told me they worked the first time, and then I reread it and didn't say anything when I found out they were wrong. Right.
Yeah, really, really good sportsmanship there.
That's why I'm doing it fully to the rules this time. I just need to check on how long this takes to do. One sec. Okay.
I'm gonna have to be wrapping it up in the next 10 minutes. Even if you have to pause combat.
Sorry, this is going to take a minute.
So while we're doing that, Kroll, how do you feel after you've felled this beast of the human world?
Taking his fucking thumb.
Okay. A little, slightly. It's got a little bit of flesh on it, but it's mainly metal. You have to pry it out of a socket.
Yes.
Sick. Cool. So yeah, what sort of beast do you think you've hunted on your home world? Then, how do they equate to this 8-foot tall metal monstrosity that can take 2 people shooting it and 1 dog biting it for literally 2.5 minutes solid?
Yeah, definitely nothing like this.
Right. Okay, because I got oh no, I didn't get damage before. Castus, is Castus looking pretty roasted right now?
Honestly, his armor's got a couple little black bits on it, but
He looks fine.
I'd say that Castus looks pip and dandy. His hair might be a little bit on end, he might have a bit of smoke coming out the top of his hat, but that's it.
Right. I am gonna do a quick power then. Fuck it. Can I even achieve this? No, I can't even achieve that power. Oh, fucking hell. In fact, I'm gonna do lucky. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes.
What's Lucky doing?
I just need to check that. It lets me re-roll a roll on my next turn. A damage roll, or it can be any roll actually.
Okay. Are you sure? I'm fairly sure we established that it wasn't on the. You couldn't re-roll. On
It
the
says
dick tables.
something. It like makes oh, except it wouldn't be it wouldn't be like the side ones.
That's what I'm saying.
Or in fact, it actually makes. I don't know. Actually, it does say something that. It says. Hang on, let me just find the exact description. It said that Lucax in Strange Around Psychers no doubt impart to powers like this one. When you manifest this power any time before the end of your next turn, you may re-roll any one of your dice, including damage rolls. So you,
All right,
like-
I'll say that. Yeah, you can roll re-roll.
it's
the dick
only
on
one
the dick
dice,
table.
though. Remember. So like, if
Yeah.
I rolled like, if I was good at a psychic power, I could re-roll the one that was a 9
Mhm.
if there was one. But like, I'm not gonna. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm not using it for that.
Okay.
But it's a half action, and I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay.
Right, yeah. Let me just do a quick. Yeah, hit,
it's a hit.
and that's a D10 plus 5 with 2 pen.
Okay. Okay. Pete. Your turn, boyo. Do you just want to run the whole length to get back to the guys? Because you could run. That's 15. So yeah, you can reach them, no problem. Take that as a yes then. Wait,
Whoa.
wait, whoa! He's running right.
Whoa,
ahead.
this
He's
is
like,
anime, man.
oh yeah, it's like Custis, my friend. In before gets in cone range.
I like that after we like made a thing of it, you step back one.
Right.
Maybe.
Castus, your turn.
Am I close enough for point blank? No.
No. It's within 9 meters is point blank. No, sorry,
No, 3 meters.
within 3 meters is point blank. So no, you're not at point blank. You'd have to step up to his balls.
Would that count?
No. 3
In ten-
meters. You have to be in the
It's
square
9
next to
point
him.
something.
You'd have to be in the
It's 9.
square next to him to hit him.
9.8. 9.8.
It's 9.8. It's slightly
basically
under.
10. It's basically 10.
So yeah, you have to be within 1 square to hit him.
It's
I have
basically
to
10.
have to for scatter, right?
You what?
See, then
Well, it's
that's
that
two
worth
different
it?
distances.
it's within it's you only get scatter when you're within point blank. So if you want to hit him with scatter
We've still got the square
and
problem.
you get point blank, yeah, and you want point blank, you have to be next to him.
Oh.
But
We swapped to hexagons because they were better, and we just made
They're
no
not.
problem.
they're not better at all. I told you guys. Right, okay, Castus is being a man. Alright, you wanna that by the way that you moved, so that's a half action. So you're gonna have to fire. You can only fire a single shot.
You could split up the action, couldn't he? So he could step back one as well, because he didn't move his entire distance, did he? He only moved 5, didn't he?
How is 3 meters 9.8 feet?
It's well, 9 meters is 3.8 feet.
Yeah, I
is
don't know.
9.8 feet.
What a foot is 30 centimeters.
Look, we're using Google meters to feet here.
It's 9. So yeah, like there's 3 feet in a meter, like with 0.3 extra.
0.16.
Oh my god.
There
Look,
is
right.
3.33.
There's a reason why it's an old measurement and people don't use it anymore. Imperial measurements in
There is 3 1/3 feet in a meter. Times that by 3, you get 10. On the dot.
I don't know. We're using something that's an official converter, Pete.
I trust Google over you, Pete.
I trust. Yeah, I'm gonna trust Google right here.
Probably,
I trust
probably a
that-
bad idea actually, but
I trust that it's close enough to 10. To
I
double
would-
10.
would round up.
I trust that you shut your little scum mouth.
Let's see it from a different angle. Let's say
As soon as you see this happening, you know what's coming. You always know what's coming when you see someone going.
honestly.
Someone go, yeah, I do. Right, okay. Castus, you firing?
Just to be clear here. So
Yeah.
I've been 10 feet away from him. And you say point blank is what? 3 meters?
Yeah.
I
It's
missed
just
4.8 centimeters
What?
for point blank range.
couldn't he just overextend? Could he extend his barrel by 4.8 centimeters?
No, you couldn't.
Jesus.
At the end of the day, it's a board game. We can't fucking change it. It doesn't matter. He stood next to it now.
Which is
See, look
hilarious.
at that.
Right, you gonna roll damage then? Not roll damage. Was that a roll to hit, or was that?
No, of course
Roll
not.
10. The roll 10.
I think that was a roll to hit because that was 2 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. So you missed, didn't you? Oh wait, no, sorry, it's point blank. Of course you hit. What the fuck am I about? What's your thing?
Wait, let me see. So it's 50 plus 10 plus 30.
Yep.
Plus 90.
So that's 90. So that's 60, 70, 80, 90. So that's,
Every 2
That's
meters,
that's
like,
3
section
hits.
gets
That's
scattered.
3 hits plus 1 scatter. So that's 4 hits. Roll me 4 damage. Boop boop. Oh, baby.
Emperor's light ass.
Right, roll me 1d10. Emperor's light ass.
Oh, you like it.
No, it's not that good. What the fuck is going on? My beautiful servitors. What are you doing to them?
Getting them killed off quick, man.
I am literally 2-1ing these guys right
We're
now.
literally God right now. I'm not happy with this at all. Fuck you.
Please let him be dead.
We'll see about
Would you
that, won't
consider
we?
these targets man-sized, Tom?
No.
They're made of man.
They're made of a bit of man and mainly other stuff.
Whoa, if they count as large targets then, or slightly large targets, do we get a different bonus for hitting them? What do you want, Tom? Do you want an extra bonus to hit them? Or do you want them to be man-sized for some unspecified reason currently?
I think we'll be fine. Just to clarify, no, he's not dead yet. But if you try and move, you suffer a penalty and might fall over. Because he's just spilt his oil guts everywhere. Helix. It's time for Helix the dog.
Can he do a charge attack?
Helix the dog? Let's have a look, shall we?
Just a charge in a melee, isn't it?
Well, for a start off, if he was running that way, he has a chance to fall over. Because,
Oh, shit.
because oil guts.
I'm going to tell him stay.
So yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to say no.
And tell him stay.
And he doesn't have the charge attack. Right, gun servitor time.
Which one?
The gun, well, the further away one. 52, so that's a hit.
Who is he shooting on? At me?
Yep.
Okay.
He hits you for 8, which is no damage. For fuck's sake!
I'm not sure I'm convinced that the AI in this game is very good.
No, me neither.
If they're so weak, wouldn't they start running towards and try and melee instead?
This one only has range one.
Oh. It might as well
What's his ballistic skill?
might as well just kill itself then.
Its ballistic skill is something that you don't need to know.
Well, it should get a plus 20 for firing on full auto,
Right.
and its every degree of success is a hit, and it can only fire 10 rounds at once, so... It should have had a... I don't know.
maybe I'll let you know things in the future.
Whoa.
Okay, so that's actually more like 3 hits. Okay. Not that it'll do anything. Oh, look at that! Oh, there we go.
Oh.
That's Righteous Fury. Turns out, turns out the Emperor doesn't like you.
Again!
Oh, there we go. So you've just been hit for 14, 24, 34.
5, 1, 1.
So yeah,
7 damage in all.
that's
He's
34.
89, isn't he?
Yeah, he's AC 9. So that's, how much is that overall? You said?
Unless he's been hit in the head, then it's 4. Then it's
they're all
8.
body shots.
Alright.
So yeah, you get hit for 8. At last, damage. What is this? The tank has sustained wounds. What is this? Kroll, your turn.
Honestly, I'm still not being close to being dead.
No, you're not. That's the annoying thing. You're absolutely
Right.
dandy.
Oh. How far can I move?
You can get to,
I
like...
fucking hate you now.
He's doing it to the book. Remember,
It's got to be done to the book.
you can move 2 behind Lek and still fire if you want. But bearing in mind using shotgun.
No, I switched to my auto.
You swapped
really-
Oh
Really,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry, yeah. Well, see, you are within range.
Okay, I'll do that.
Papadopoulos.
Yes, the servitor is tall enough that we can shoot at him as well without it being an issue.
To be honest, I have taken the 1 damage earlier, even though he should have hit his friend.
Okay, so
So me
Nah,
being in the way.
they have targeting or spectres. They're fine.
is there any chance of hitting the people in front of me?
No, not
Okay.
if you call shot in head, because he's tall. He's about 2 foot taller than Castus. So that's a little suck attack that. Right. So what you're saying is, you just hit him 6 times.
No, he can't call shot, can he? Unless he was not calling shot. Was he just going for
Why,
a...
why can't he call
did-
shot?
Well, because you can't call a shot and do full auto.
It didn't
Can
specify
you
that
not?
it was in full auto though.
Alright, oh.
Because
You've
if
been
I've used
Yeah.
half
I
action
thought
to
your gun
move,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
set
yeah,
on
yeah. He moved,
full
didn't
auto
he? He
forever.
moved, didn't he?
I
So he can't
moved,
be...
so I'm only doing a single.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Fair enough.
so roll me damage.
Dodge.
8, okay. Still up. Oh, it's time for the big boy, the big daddy. It's time for the chain blade.
Cicero. You know,
Kills Cassus instantly. Peels him
you know
off.
that one far away, it just pulls out like a rocket and
Right,
hits it in between the cluster
Okay.
of us four.
I mean, maybe. Okay, it's time for the moment of truth. There's 2 rolls, one to hit, and then Castus can roll to dodge.
What
you-
weapon are you rolling off? Chain sword.
Chain blade, technically.
What's...
It's
what's
a chain sword, but I've modified the stats for it
Oh, shit.
because
How badly can we know?
right. So the one chance I gave it, and it missed
Castus-
anyway.
Doesn't matter, you didn't need to dodge Cassus. You missed.
Like
Anyway,
what? What? I'm actually upset. What a piece of shit hardware! Like,
But we're not-
who pays for these servitors? Fucking hunks of shit. Right, takes a swing at you, you dodge it. Like, kill it.
Right, yeah. I think I'll,
Just fuck's sake. A fucking life.
Yeah, I'm gonna dink that one in the head. I get a plus... Because I've got a laser sight and shit on this, so...
Mhm.
That gives me plus 30, because I'm doing like a aimed shot, or... Yeah,
Yeah.
because I get an extra plus 10 on my aim for it being like a special... accurate weapon.
Mhm. So it's plus 30.
Yeah. So... D100... Hit.
That's a hit.
Hey!
Roll me damage.
Shaboom! Oh,
Okay.
can't win them all. Oh, wait! Yeah, lucky! I knew I did it for...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Lucky. Just.
Fuck you, Tom, that's the only 9 I'm rolling this session.
51. He's dead.
Good.
Yes.
Target jerks back from the force of the attack, throwing back his head, spewing out a jet of blood oil before crumpling to the ground dead. Anyone on the target's path must just test agility or be knocked down. Guess what, Castus?
What? No, wait.
Agility or be knocked down.
Wait, does it not say the target's path? Would that not mean like...
Yeah, but he was lurching forward because he just attacked,
Ah.
so. Castus rolled 67 and failed.
Way! At least you're in cover because you're behind a car now.
Okay, so he falls off the car onto you, Castus.
Whoa, this is some hack shit. This is some hack shit.
like I said, Game Master bullshit. He's looking for ways to
He's getting his revenge. All of a sudden, 20 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so the best part is that because
He's behind cover.
he is, but it also means that when he gets shot at, that he's prone, so he's easier to hit. So.
Is he?
But I'm prone. Don't I get like more cover?
Well, you're prone, but you've been led on by a big.
He's
bastard.
prone behind a car.
Yeah, but surely it's that big that... How do you shoot?
And he's got cover. He's got servitor corpse cover. In this position, I'd say the car definitely covers him if he's on the floor, led down.
He does, but we'll see about that. Pete. Pete, your turn. Fuck's
Aw.
sake.
I was going to use my grenade launcher.
Oh,
You still can.
You still can,
I
lol.
know, but I was
Oh
gonna...
my god, no! We're all stood next to you. No.
Yeah. Right. Grenade launcher.
Oh my god! Please take a step forward.
Crack grenade. against the knobhead.
What the hell? It's not showing me my own thing.
What are you doing?
Right, for some reason it wasn't letting me draw a love heart in the chat or whatever. I can't love anyone. Right, Pete.
Grenade launcher, crack shot. A crack grenade.
Okay. Fire that shit. Might bring a -0 -20. Go.
Oh, what is?
On the 100.
What?
Go, go,
Does it just miss? Oh my god.
go. Well, he failed.
How badly did I fail?
Fucking hell.
I'm not
Fuck
sure what the
you.
difference is when you fire it out of a launcher,
Some
though.
weird rules for a launcher.
Like, this is
Before we're all dead.
actually funny.
Come on.
No,
fire.
actually, I think after we've absolved this grenade launcher problem, we're gonna leave it for today. And
I think it's just a miss.
yeah,
Oh, come on. Come on. There's got to be like a misfire in there.
well,
You could always fake
trying to
point.
kill everyone. You can fake point it, considering we're gonna end the session in a minute.
If the gun had jammed, you would have killed us all.
I'll fate point it.
I think that's the last one done. So there we go.
Disappointing.
Flump.
Still a meh. It's still a miss, isn't it?
No, that's a hit.
Is it? Why is he aiming or something?
Uh,
I thought his
Oh,
ballistic
yeah.
was like 30 or something.
no, his ballistic skill's like 50, dude.
Oh, he's cool then. Still at -20 though.
Yeah, no. He's that's still a hit if he aims. Okay, Pete. Roll me 2d10 plus 4.
Do I get a mighty shot bonus?
Oh.
No.
Not on explosives.
Well, this time it is a grenade launcher, though. You said not on a grenade, but this is a grenade launcher.
Firing at it.
Yeah, well, you're still
Yeah, but
firing the same
It's to
thing.
do with impact projectiles, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
Oh my
but the
God.
one he's throwing
Shit.
and the other one he's shooting out of a launcher.
But it's still to do with projectiles hitting, not projectiles like
Well,
Yeah.
what?
landing then exploding.
Sit right in the face.
Right, okay. Right, we'll leave that. On Castus's turn.
Whoa, you're not so close to finishing it off.
I don't know. I don't know how. Who knows? Actually, you know what? Okay.
Might as well try. Let's all go in.
Right, let's all go in. Let's just try and speed this up because bearing in mind this is half one for Lek. Lek, your Lek for Lars.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
half two, bro.
What time are you at work tomorrow, Lars?
I don't have work tomorrow.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it? All right, Castus.
Well, I'm prone,
You're
right?
pinned, so make a strength test to get the day.
Oh, he's
corpse
pinned
off
all
you.
of a sudden. He's pinned now.
Well, yeah,
The
he's
corpse
got an
move.
8-foot
He's
tall
looking for
metal
ways to
monstrosity
fuck me
led
over,
on
I
top
told
of him.
He's looking for ways to fuck me over.
I'm not.
Oh,
Obvious.
yeah.
Right, okay, you roll the metal servitor off you. Fuck you. One of these days, you'll encounter bad things. One of these days.
These were bad
Chaos.
things.
Encounter a
Chaos space
clone of
marine.
mine.
Right, Helix's turn.
Oh, he's not ass, he's staying where he is.
Right, it's the gun servitor's turn. Right, the gun servitor. You're all looking at it and you hear like a hissing,
Oh, fucking hell, what's he doing?
of compressed air, and like you see that the link cable going into his back like unhitch and like psh, and like ping off, and then he like makes like a pushing motion, and the arm that was converted into a heavy stubber like just like hitches and like falls off and hits the ground with a clank. So and then he reaches behind him, like grabs something behind him and pulls it forward, and it's the body of a person, they still look alive and they're like flailing around and shit. And the servitor like has his head in its other arm, which is just a regular arm, and it pulverizes his head and throws him to the ground. And then
This is a whole lot for one action, Tom. I'm just saying.
yeah, it is. And then it turns and sprints.
Fucking
towards
hell,
the
all
exit.
that.
Yeah.
Whoa. Fucking hell. We get penalised for pulling a weapon off her back, and this thing pulls a human off his back, crushes his skull.
Yeah. It
Wait,
does.
was
Then-
the human
then run-
alive or what?
Yeah. He was alive. Now he's dead.
Well, where's
He
the
was
strength?
just chilling.
What's the strength check?
Yeah,
Right.
seriously.
He's out of range of your fire now. Well, he's actually not. He's actually there. Go ahead. He leapt one step to the left.
We're not
Alright.
done.
Kroll, it's your last pass. Make a go of it.
What can I even do?
Full auto all the time, every time.
Yeah, you can just full auto him. I mean,
Just roll a 1. You could probably throw a grenade that
I mean,
distance.
you're not rolling at 100 anymore because you're not in point blank.
Yeah, but he's got plus 20. He's
Yeah.
still
Right.
good.
Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Roll a 1, yeah? Oh, mate.
Right,
Uh,
I've got a fate point.
all right. In before the nuke comes. You have to roll
Oh,
to not die. Right, 41. So that's what's your ballistic skill? 50.
52.
Right, so you hit him twice. Roll DiMaggio. Right. I can remove that gun servitor. Whack.
Gonna burst fire it.
You're fanning the hammer.
Oh,
What are you using? Are you using your Warsinger?
yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 hits, isn't it?
Is it 2?
Burst is
I can't-
your burst on your gun's 2, isn't it?
Is it not 3? I don't know.
I
Can't
think
remember.
I think it's 2.
Yeah.
So you hit him, needless to say, twice. Roll me damage twice.
Nice. Well, I'm pretty sure that does nothing.
No, it doesn't.
In fact, it's 2 penetration, sorry.
Yeah.
So, maybe.
Still does nothing.
There's 8 toughness on these things, what the fuck?
Pete, you can either fire a grenade or you could swap to your hunting rifle. You get mighty shot on that.
So I'm trying to pitch him the shit weapon.
It's not that bad, is it?
In fact, at least he'll be able
Oh,
to
you
hit
could
with
always try and throw a throwing knife at it. It might...
Rifle.
Huh?
Rifle.
Oh, so hunting rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
that. You take half an action to get it out, and now can't do the thing you want.
Okay. Roll me damage.
What?
So he's not hit.
Oh, sorry, right, roll me to hit. Roll me to hit.
No, he's go with what he said first. Just roll straight damage.
Right, roll, you miss.
Pass. Skip turn. Skipping rope.
Castus, you're on the floor. However, I can remove the X off you now.
No, he got up. He unpinned.
Yeah, he's unpinned. He starts to spend half an action to get up.
I will do that then.
Okay, you can stand up and take a shot for half an action.
Well, I will do that as well. And I will miss.
Helix the dog will probably pass. Am I right?
You might be in this to the end, you never know. How far can he run?
That
Oh,
far.
what if I throw in? What if I rugby ball?
That far.
Right then. He's gonna pass.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, don't dogs have like quadruped, which is it's like 4 legs? That's like a
Yes,
Doesn't that double
quadruped
their-
does mean 4 legs.
Like, doesn't that double their move distance?
I mean, bearing in mind it still has to run over the thing that might make it slip and fall over.
It might be able to go around that. You never know. Let me tell you what
Oh, mine's
quadruped
in it
actually
now.
does. It's called quadruped actually.
I think it's run off.
Quadruped. Movement equals twice the creature's agility bonus. So
So 80 feet then.
yeah, but it works in meters, so it's not. Is it? You sausage. It basically doubles all its movement.
Okay, it can reach it, but it's not like you could do it. You can't attack at the same time. Do I just follow it and bark?
Maybe maybe it aggroes the servitor.
Servitor's
Well,
running
the
away.
servitor's got further away since we last spoke. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it ran.
Right, it's staying, isn't he? But
Right.
I'm gonna remember that for next time.
It runs full pelt around the corner and down towards the bikes that Castus and Thingy saw earlier.
I'm putting that on Helix's thing. He's quadruped.
Okay. Unless you guys are going to run full pelt after him, I'd say that's combat over.
Someone blow up the bikes.
No, they didn't. They left them there.
Oh, Pete could get a nice angled grenade shot.
I don't think he has the range for that. Oh no.
Yes,
that's-
it does.
Hold
60
on.
meters.
How fucking
I, I,
throw a grenade?
not that much, but I stand corrected. You can
Do it.
You can fire the grenade at 196 meters.
Feet.
Yes, Pete.
No.
So
Feet.
No,
yeah, sorry,
asking-
feet. Yeah, that's
Feet,
what I meant.
not
Feet.
feet. Feet is not a measurement.
I said feet.
Okay.
Well, yeah. If you want, Pete could take a shot now to hit the bikes. If not, he gets away.
What to do?
You know, or you could just misfire and explode.
Oh, let's do that. Right.
how many fate points do you have, Pete? Just on a sec.
No, I use them all.
Right. Okay then. Oh, grenade launcher the bikes.
Come on. Come on, good roll.
That
Right.
counts?
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. I think I'm gonna. Well, I like how you just glitched the fuck out. I don't. You just like went into a blur. Okay. Leaving it at that. Leaving it at that shit. So you like you've got like Lek just going like angle up 3 meters. 3 degrees. 3 degrees
Go like
left.
the binoculars, like
3
fingers
degrees left. And then Pete's like, this reminds me of my days in the army. Flump. And like you just hear a distant bang. Bang, bang, bang! Oh yeah, roll me damage.
Does 1 damage. Can't do anything.
So that's yeah, that one.
Oh, it's mine.
And just
Adam,
one
you've
last
got the
roll.
explosion damage down. Do the bikes blow up?
Oh shit, I don't know. But like, if...
Uh,
Oh yes! Tom just... What's Tom rolling here? What roll these?
that's the damage.
Explosion
That's the explosion damage. Hold on.
It's just the bikes blowing up.
Yeah.
Righteous, righteous,
Hold on.
righteous fury.
That bike gets righteous fury.
Right. Yes, all the bikes are destroyed. And they all deal damage to the servitor. So that
Also-
is... 2.
Pete actually just caused like a small nuclear detonation on the other side of this fence.
Yeah, just saying. You'll have to leave the servitor's fate to next time.
Ooh.
Tom,
Yep.
how many times did the exploding motorbikes thingies hit the servitor and actually deal damage?
The damage to the bikes. He was at the bikes when the thing arrived. The explosion itself brought him really low. The bikes killed him. I'm gonna say.
I was going to tell you to make agility rolls for him to be.
It was surprise. He didn't even know that was fucking coming, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, for being set ablaze, you know?
So what you're saying is you want me to set him on fire.
Yeah.
If he's dead, he doesn't care if he's on fire.
Yeah,
He's
that's
dead.
that's why I'm sad.
But maybe you should do it anyway. Just stick to the book.
Oh, there's no rules from blowing up in this, is there?
No.
You just done him grenade damage.
But he got set on fire before he blew up.
Pete,
It's all ogre.
he's dead!
You're going to get mad XP for that shot.
Right. End of session. Let's distribute experience, boys.
I don't think we got through a single turn without someone questioning the rules.
No. It's funny that, isn't it? How things take twice as long as they should.
Yeah, we did. We got through plenty of Tom's turns. It was just every time.
My turns always seem to be the fastest, don't they?
Well,
Now there was that one where I was like, I will switch gun and reload.
the one time I actually
We're
lost
done now.
was when you corrected Tom's rule.
Yeah, no.
It has to be fair, else it ends up being used against us at some point. Trust me.
Right, okay. Let's do them one at a time. Crawl. You gain 425 experience base. You also took a finger bone. So that's 50. So you get 475 experience. Yes. 425 experience. P.T. McPeterson.
I forgot that was my name.
No, it's not. It's P.T. Peterson. But
Oh,
look at you fucking unoriginal twat.
I'll
look
get
at-
my name changed.
Right, you need, for start off, you need, as I said, to cast this at the start, you need to think up some extra goals. So some really small ones if you need to. Like Matt's goals is take a finger bow in every session, kill the receptionist and kill Princess, and see the full magnificence of the sea in the dark goggles. They're small, they're obtainable. Maybe not killing the receptionist and the princess. Who knows when they'll turn up? But he has some small goals.
Even I could do to come up with some more.
You could, and I recommend it. More experience is more stuff for you to spend.
Got room for one more, don't you?
Yeah.
It's 4, isn't it?
So, Lek. I'm gonna say you don't know if you've got one of those yet, so you can't have that this session. You also didn't do any of the other bonds, so you just gained 425 experience.
That's racist, man.
Yeah, Pete, you get 425. Pete.
Why is it
No,
so-
actually, Pete, you get 475.
I think I should get a bonus 378.
You just want to level up.
Yeah.
You just want to level up, which is going to be a no.
No. I was just thinking.
No, you get 450. You get 450, Pete. Okay, 450.
Is this a haggle?
No, it's you get what I tell you. You
You just went 475 and then oh no. 4.
Castus. You did a good job of doing yours actually this time. Like,
Whoa, how does he know he enforced justice?
oh, he
He
brought
just killed a bunch of servitors.
he brought order, and he kept this mission on track by torturing his fucking ally to make
Wait.
sure he was in line.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He set fire to you.
If he just didn't take my money, we would have avoided
He
that
set
entire.
fire to you to try and make you come with him, and also for you to pitch in with the group effort by giving money towards the group.
Well, I was the one telling Pete to come with me. He wanted to put him in a cell.
Well,
You ain't got that. You haven't got that.
I wasn't really given the choice, though, was I? If the choice
You
is
could
we,
have gone to Hillsdale.
if the choice is we've told you that we're taking your money or we're going to hurt you, that's not really a choice, is it?
Well, as I said, as you even said, you have options to you to prevent this from happening again. Those options include the Inquisitor and getting Castus killed. You know, you'll have to think up your own ways out of these things.
We'll see.
I can't stop Castus from setting fire to you. Not when he's in possession of his arbitrator badge and an inquisitorial badge. If you were seen in a hospital torching someone, and you showed them you showed them the inquisitorial seal, they would shut off the cameras and give them all the time they needed to set you on fire.
This is a very realistic.
This is the 41st millennium, and there is only setting fire to people in hospital beds. So, Castus, you can have 475, Castus.
In fact, he silently microwaved you.
So yeah, Castus 475, okay?
Wait a second.
No,
Wait.
now. 475 for you, and that's everyone. I actually accidentally opened Helix's because I thought I was going to give him.
Give him some XP, go on.
He doesn't need XP. Damn it.
Are we
He
done?
does, he needs to level up.
Yes, we're done.
Alright. Well, I'm going.
Yeah, I gathered.
Because
See.
I told Greg I'd play Counter-Strike with him like 2 hours ago.
Nice timing,
I
bro.
don't know why you thought that we'd be done that quickly, considering we're usually not done before 12 if we start at 7.
No, we're supposed to do 4 hours.
Today we have done 4 hours 56 minutes. We haven't had one this long since the first session, so that's good.
That's good.
You see, the thing is, I'd like to say we got a lot done, but we didn't. We
Didn't.
just went to one
That's
place
all.
and got into a big ass fight again. So yeah,
All these big ass fights. And torturing Pete.
so
Oh wait, the arbitrator level is 3,000 experience points.
guess so. So yeah, guess that's official end of session.